Hello.
Hi.
Hang on, this is gonna echo. There we go. Come
Oh,
on. There we go. There we go. How you doing, Mike?
I'm good.
Good to hear.
I'm trying to pick something.
What's up?
Oh, never mind. I got it. I'm a little bit hard to see today. What the hell have I done? Oh, clicked the wrong thing. There we go. It's hot down here. Oh, she got the dryer going. It's thank God it's electric, or we'd all be dead.
Hmm.
The tube clogged up, and it's disconnected. So it just blows dust in the corner.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'd fix it, but I can't saw things anymore.
Hello, David Lopez.
Hi. Well, you were right.
What's that?
I'm so glad I didn't disconnect my layout because I still haven't got the plywood.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna tell him to shove it up his ass now.
And that'll be uncomfortable. David, if you want, I sent you a link.
Well, it's been a rotten day. I was thinking that she was home. Went upstairs and I was home alone. What if I needed help? Oh Lord. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow for my another hormone shot. Yay! I love
Yay!
shots in my ass. They hurt forever. And these are long lasting ones. They hurt a lot longer.
Oh, I bet.
At least they're not in my belly.
Yeah.
Every 4 minutes to get the poke my ass. Christ. At least a redhead does it most of the time. It just depends. Oh, my train car is coming tomorrow too. I'm so
Oh,
happy.
nice.
Yeah, all 7 of them in 4 pieces of Kato track.
Right
Cow
on.
track. Well, I think Kato because I think of Kato and the Green Lantern or whatever, the Green
Yeah.
Lantern. It's actually Kato.
Oh, and just in case you guys were wondering why I blocked TJ Smith, TJ Smith is not. I don't believe he's the actual TJ Smith. And if he is, he's been acting very strange, and I don't want that bullshit drama on my channel. I'm
Yeah,
not involved with it, and he's bringing it here, and he's never been in my channel before until all this drama started. Fuck that. Not welcome here. So,
yeah,
not being a bitch, just I don't want the drama. I don't need it starting with his first visit to my channel. So,
right. I don't want none of the details.
yeah, I tend to want to stay out of that bullshit. So,
I'll forget by the time I sit down anyway. What'd you say?
hello, Donna.
You're not monetized, are you?
No,
I'm not with it.
no, I've got a
I'll
long
be a
ways.
good boy. I promise, mommy.
Got
One
a
thing
long
you never
ways to
want.
go before I'm monetized.
One thing you never want to do, people. Don't shush your kids when they're little.
Yep.
What if your house was on fire and your child's trying to tell
Yep.
you, "Shh, I'm on the phone." Okay, let the house burn down. Oh, it affects you other ways too. I got crystallized.
Oh crap! Stupid green
Ah,
screen. Ah,
Yeah.
and
Your arms has holes in them. Your forehead has a hole in it. Oh boy. Was he after the hose? And then he falls out. Yeah.
hello, Dreams.
Hi, dreams.
Donna and Dreams, you guys have you have a link if you guys want it.
You kind of caught me off guard going on this early, but that's okay. I just happened
Well,
to be on YouTube.
apparently Ken has things planned to do, and I'm kind of experimenting with times and days, and
Yeah.
you know, I figured I'd see how we did at this
Well,
time.
I was here. I wasn't sleeping.
Yep. Hello, Seth. Welcome.
Oh.
So I'm trying out a new product that I got for free from the people that do the hemp cream that I use. It's iodine drops, which I don't eat like the salts that have iodine in them. I eat like pink Himalayan salt. So I actually need an iodine supplement. And these actually taste pretty decent. I mean, they're not like really strong like some of them. And it's a good, I got them for free. And then they want to send me 2 more bottles for free for doing a video review. I'm like, what the hell? So
Yeah. My brother bought some of that colloidal iodine from what's his name? Can't remember the guy's name now.
yeah,
He's
I don't
a
know.
follower of him. He's crazy. He tried giving it to me. I was like, get that shit away from me, man. Like my doctor said, you don't need that stuff unless there's been a nuclear war.
Well, you do need a little bit of iodine.
Yeah, but this was colloidal iodine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dreams, now you have one. Sorry about that.
But yeah. He was a. Oh, man. My brother, I'm telling you. Oh,
Ooh.
man. I gotta tell her to bring the wedding picture down. I gotta show you guys.
Oh, okay.
Well, if she actually still has it. When she comes down, I'll yell at her.
I still have my wedding album from when I got married the first time. It's happened. It's in my life. I was married for almost 10 years, and my kids came from that marriage, and there was a lot of good things that happened in that marriage. So I don't want to just make that disappear, and I want my kids to be able to see that and, celebrate that. So,
well,
hello.
Digging around the attic and found the wedding album. How they're still good being up in the hot attic is beyond me.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to see what a handsome devil I was in '87. I looked quite nice. Then you're gonna look at me now and go, "What the hell happened to you, Mister?"
Look at this. I scored this queen size quilt made out of flannel for $2 yesterday.
Good deal.
It is so soft. Oh my God.
That?
Donna, even though it's several years later now, you and Anthony should go get really nice photos taken. Even though you've never had a wedding album, you can still put one together. You can even have like a reception and get pictures officially taken with your best friends and the people that you love, and celebrate your wedding all over again and get pictures taken to celebrate it. You can do that. You don't have to do it only when you get married.
I was the same thing. We got married in Vegas and we have nothing, no mementos of our wedding.
Well, celebrate it again. We actually had a friend of Ken's who likes to do photography, took dozens and dozens and dozens, probably hundreds of pictures for us. And then, and he did all the typical wedding pictures and everything. We even got shotgun pictures, like shotgun wedding pictures.
Oh, that's cute.
And
Oh, yeah.
and then and you know, we got all sorts of really, you know, kind of regular pictures, but then we got some neat pictures of like all of the groomsmen and Ken with the monster truck, and you know, just different things like that. So yeah, we got some really good pictures. And then other people had their cameras there, and like my sister-in-law had her camera, and she was taking pictures like crazy, and she put together her own album that she had professionally bound, and she gave to us as a gift. So we actually have quite a few pictures. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we did a
Be
fake
proud.
we did a fake picture of them trying to like drag me in there. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
My fishing buddy Murph, he was like laughing. I don't remember him having that much hair. He's a cool guy, though.
Bobby and I, we got married by the same guy that married Bob Seger to his wife,
Wow.
her husband, and
Nice.
a 97% marriage succession rate.
Right on.
I got married
Yeah.
twice. Second time, I ordered the same tux for both weddings because I liked the first one so much. Pinstripe with tails and a hat. I look like an undertaker in my grandpa.
Goodness.
Top hat and the whole works, you know. I should
Did you
buy one
realize
just to wear to the doctor appointment.
you should? Oh, and get a video of his reaction and then upload it to your channel.
Definitely. Well, I ordered from Captain Jerk 2 of the, you know, like big skulls that he makes, and I ordered them in matching purple. And so I'm giving one to my best friend because she just loves skulls, and purple's her favorite color. Same with me.
Oh.
And so it's arriving tomorrow, and I'm actually going to go to her house and have my video camera ready so I can like video her reaction to opening it and stuff. So, because I want to be able to like put it up on YouTube for Captain Jerk to see the reaction.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. I gotta show you this. I don't think I've ever shown you guys this one. The belt. I should start wearing it. Nothing fancy, but it's like a skulls.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, cool.
I really, really like that one,
I
Mike.
bought a thing. It's not in. It just you wet the leather and you rub it on. You rub it and then you tool it. You know.
Oh, nice.
But it's not. I don't run through a machine. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's still a lot of work. You know.
Yeah, you should wear that. That's pretty cool.
Pray for us for the next 2 weeks.
What's that?
Pray for us for the next 2 weeks.
Why is that?
After rent is paid, we are officially zero broke.
Yep, that's the way we are. I paid rent a couple days early, and we're pretty much down to nothing. So
We've been waiting for them to give us the rent notification, see how much we use for water and sewer, and they just finally gave it to us yesterday.
Oh yeah. Well, it was probably, due the 31st of the 1st. So
Yeah, when I was in Texas, when they're still working, I was paying my
Well,
rent.
we've been checking for the past 2 weeks. I'm like, send it to us.
hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Hi, Green.
Sunday,
Sunday night. At the
Mike,
end.
Susan.
Hello.
So what's new, Susan? What's going on?
So how is everybody doing? I mean, I know things are kind of getting back to some semblance of normal. People are getting back to work and all that kind of stuff. So how is everybody doing transitioning to, the new way of doing things, being, hyper aware of sanitizing your hands and wearing masks and all of that kind of
We're on the
stuff?
verge of another lockdown in my town.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it for here too, Mike. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We just have to do what we're asked to do. That's all.
Yeah. Well, she still has a job at least.
Yay!
So
One
She works
good
with
thing
my
is Happy
church
got
and
a new job, Ron.
yeah.
He's in day 4 of it today. But he's off tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. That probably helped him quite a bit, just to
Yeah, insomnia.
yeah.
Insomnia. I rolled over in the middle of the night to watch a movie, Dragons.
Oh, can I show you my new shelf I made for my
Yeah.
controls?
What?
I just watched the craziest video ever.
Hello, Dave Larson. Donna, how you doing?
God damn it. I'm trying to think of the name of the channel now.
Hello, Ken. I can hear you in the background.
Hold on. Hi, Ron. Well, you know bunker branding, right?
Okay.
From off the ranch.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, Wrangler Star. Argue.
Yeah, I know. I keep track of that.
I haven't seen anything off of Matt saying that he was arguing with him, but Wrangler Star just put out a video saying, "I'm so sorry for causing any
Yeah,
problems."
I know.
This.
I
was like, what
saw
the
it.
fuck?
I saw it.
I really don't think Matt's about all that drama. Fuck.
But Wrangler Star is, so
I've never seen him do that.
anyway. Did you need something?
But no, I just thought that was kind
okay.
of funny.
Okay.
Hey, well,
Hi, Ron.
Anyway.
Did you miss that? I'll show you again.
Yeah, 7.
Oh, never mind. You've seen it. It was a shelf from something else, and I just put it on there.
Right on.
I flipped it over so I had a lid, so nothing fell off the front here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on the last day of smoking anything illegal because I am looking at working at the hospital in the next month or so.
Yeah.
And I've got to be clean to do that. But that's going to be one way to cure my being stuck at home. But also, Ken can't qualify for unemployment anymore because he can't go look for a job. He's disabled and he physically cannot go look for a job. And so he doesn't qualify for, anything anymore. So I have to get a job in the next month. It's just kind of necessary or we are not going to survive. So
Yeah. I know that feeling.
I've been up doing my surveys every day. I mean, it's something that I could add to my PayPal.
Yep.
May not be much, but it's mine and I earned it.
Yeah, it adds up and then you can get things that you want to get and, have a little bit extra. So that's always nice.
During my the disability hearing, the judge goes, "It's been almost 7 years. How the hell did you survive with no money? You had to have something back." I go, "The only reason I'm still alive is my internet friends, okay?"
Yep.
And my lawyer shook her head. Yeah, he's not lying.
Yep.
I still got denied.
Oh yeah.
And then randomly, when I hit 50, I got approved.
Jeez.
And the judge that approved me looked back at and said, "There's no way you should have been denied."
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
because they were not. Well, actually, the judges don't make the decision. Some bullshit writer does it.
Yep. Yep. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. My lawyer used to be a Social Security judge. She told me that.
Yep.
Her and her partner both were at one point.
I need to call my doctor tomorrow because it's been a week now, and actually it's been a week and a half, and my right arm is now going numb up to the shoulder, and
Yeah.
face is starting to go numb.
Yeah. Be careful of that.
Yep. So they've already got planned to do an MRI because they're looking for a pinched nerve. So
Mm.
It could be deep seated, man. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
yeah,
Just saying,
yeah.
I hit my arm went numb. I had a pinched nerve here, but it had nothing to do with my face.
Well, they're looking for something in my neck. They're going to do a neck MRI. So
I forget. I've lost track of how many MRIs I've had.
so have I.
CT scans also, with or without contrast.
Yep. And the medication that they use to sedate you for an MRI here in Rapid City, they only use one medication, and it's the one medication that I cannot have.
They don't sedate me. I'm not claustrophobic, so they
I
put me in
am.
a little tunnel.
I am very claustrophobic.
You're
So
allergic to Valium?
no, but they don't use Valium here. They
why?
they use what the hell is it? Oh my god, I can't remember it now. The medication that they use basically, instead of calming me down, turns me into the Incredible Hulk in a very bitchy way. And I mean,
Not
like
a
it. I was in a psych ward, and it took 4 grown men to get me restrained
Wow.
after they gave me a dose of that shit. So
Yeah.
look out! Here comes Donna. Oh, hi.
What's up, all?
How you doing,
Yeah,
Donna?
how are you doing, Donna?
I'm all clogged up from. I've been dusting for 2 days.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, this is the outcome.
Yep.
I'm still clogged up from Thanksgiving. Really?
I know.
I've been blowing my nose since Thanksgiving.
Wow.
Well, I had got a cold right before Thanksgiving, and then I already started chemo in October, so I don't have the cold still. I just got the snotty nose.
Mm.
Yeah,
I forgot to turn my mic off the other night and scared somebody's dog.
Do they ever tell you to take
dog tech.
no
She said to try this.
Mucinex, like Mucinex?
Oh God, no!
Oh, okay.
You know what Mucinex does? Anything with live venison in it will turn my nose into a faucet.
Really?
Yeah, it's backwards. Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I take it and it slows everything down and
Yeah.
lets me breathe.
Yeah,
Used to
it
drive me up.
opens.
I mean, whatever NyQuil have in it helps somewhat.
Yeah,
I can't be buying a bottle of that every week.
Yeah.
I
Have
take
you-
that. I take that at night.
Have you
Yeah.
ever tried the generic over-the-counter Sudafed? It's not the stuff that's actual ephedrine. It's
Yeah.
the generic stuff that they came out with, that
Well,
seems to work pretty well for most people to just like dry their nose up a little bit.
next time I go to Dollar General, I'll say the orange stuff that Dollar General has is generic. It's the liquid, kind of like NyQuil, but
Yeah.
it's Dayquil, but it's generic. Whatever's in that is great,
Yeah.
and
Well-
they got flavors I like.
I can look it up. Hang on.
Okay,
I can tell you what's in it. What the
I
main
think I know what
ingredient
you're
is.
talking about, though.
Yeah. The doctor
it's
gave,
Pseudoephedrine or something.
If I
Whatever.
can freaking spell it, we'd be doing good.
doctor gave me Zartec to clear mine up.
Okay, the main ingredient in Dayquil. Okay, I know it's not just that. Hang on.
Hi, Ron.
I don't know why everything's bad backward.
Hi, Dream.
Active ingredients. Okay, active ingredients are acetaminophen for pain and fever, and then dextromethorphan HBr, which
That's
is
good.
kind of dextromethorphan that makes you super sick if you try to get high off of it.
Yeah.
And then phenylephrine HCI, which is the safe form of Sudafed.
Yeah.
So that's what's in it.
Sudafed.
So that's probably the dextromethorphan is probably what's helping you the most.
Right. It's probably in NyQuil too.
Yeah.
It is, and I think there's some other things in NyQuil. I think if I remember right, there is. Holy shit! What the hell? It's the stuff that makes you sleepy.
Doesn't make me sleepy. Oddly enough.
I'm trying to think what the hell it is. It's
Diphenhydramine.
yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Diphenhydramine.
Yeah. Thanks.
Don't
Denise.
ask me how I knew that.
I remember
Yeah.
random shit out of the top of my head sometimes too, Dream.
Well, I normally this stuff is always in my head, and like lately, I had this
Gone.
for a week and a half, and I can't remember jack shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have my days where I can remember stuff from when I was 2.
Oh, I have no problem remembering stuff from when I was 2. It's like the stuff from the last 6 months I can't remember.
Mhm.
I remember the night my brother was born. I think I remember the night I was born.
I remember being
last time
6
I'm not
months old, so
Huh?
I remember being 6 months old.
Oh, wow.
You're not supposed to remember none of that.
Not me.
We're a
I
bunch
have
of
very
weirdos.
vivid memories of the things that my parents have described to me over and over again. I have vivid memories of them actually occurring. So,
Yeah. Until about 4th grade, I was in school. I was pretty much in a daze the whole time. I had no idea what's going on. 5th and 6th grade hit, I was ahead of my class.
huh.
I don't know.
I remember Mom trying to teach me how to talk. I went and taught. I point.
Huh.
Yeah.
I
Well,
I don't
broken.
I don't remember learning how to talk because by the time I was 6 to 8 months old, I was already talking in like 2 to 3 word sentences.
Yeah.
So that I've
that's
always
amazing.
kind of known how to talk.
Right. Well, I had this hearing problem at
Yeah.
first, and I didn't. My mom didn't know, so
Yeah.
I didn't start talking until I was like a year or 2.
Yeah. My son didn't start talking until 18 months. And when I say he didn't start talking, he didn't babble, he didn't baby talk. He was silent until 18 months. They thought he was deaf.
Mm-hmm.
And they did all sorts of tests on him. And then one day he looked at me and he said, "I want juice, please, Mom."
Oh wow.
Wow.
He started talking.
Mama
Similar
said,
story.
Mama said when I cried, I squealed like a mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when my granddaughter, she started talking, and then we wondered what the hell happened because she stopped. Because she'd like point toward my brother's room and go, "Da whoa, da whoa." She meant the room. You
Oh.
know?
Now they
But-
say,
And then after that, she didn't say nothing for a while, for like 2 months
Huh.
at all.
dang.
I
And then
remember
one day she started talking in full sentences like she was an adult.
one of Seth's
Don't think
things
of
that he
vocabulary.
said. Seth's first full sentence. He is so upset that there was a tow truck pulling a car.
Uh.
And he goes, "Uh-oh, tow truck, car broken."
Oh,
Yeah.
He cried when he saw a tow truck take a bus.
yeah.
So I had to tell him that they were taking him to the bus hospital and just make up all the bullshit. It works.
That's funny.
Yeah, my cousin, when my uncle would take us fishing, he would call fishes duckies.
Uh,
And duckies, we got duckies, you know. He was, I forget how old he was, like 2 or something, you know.
yeah.
But, you know, I make fun of him now. I was like, you catch any duckies lately? You know, he goes, how do you remember that?
Oh, I didn't start walking until I was 3.
Well, if you had problems with your ears, you may have had balance problems.
Yeah.
God, this
Right.
is so fucked up.
Like,
I can like feel the pressure of my hand on my leg, but I can't feel my hand. Like if I touch my other hand, it's totally numb.
I have that problem after the stroke.
That's fucked up.
Look at my left side.
Mhm. And I end up bumping my hand all the time because I can't feel where it is.
I tried
If
typing.
I'm
I used to type
slamming
with my
through
left
the
hand.
doors and shit like that.
You know?
That is a sign of a stroke, though.
Yeah. Well, I had one on Christmas Eve in like 2013.
Oh,
And then
wow.
another one in 2014,
Wow.
3 months later.
Dang.
But my inner skier came out and made me recover fairly decently, but my left side is still kind of.
Yeah.
But I used to type left-handed because I learned to type while I was playing Diablo. Whoops. What have I done?
Dang.
I had a friend who had he actually had 2 strokes in like, about 12 hours. And they were on the same side. And that side of his body it's pretty well as good as it's going to get, which is pretty well useless.
Yeah, Anthony is like that, too. His left side is like, part of it's like dead.
Really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I know when this happened
Anthony
to
had
me.
2.
Yeah. I'm as good as I'm going to get.
Since my blood sugar was 550 and I was unable to talk, I'm pretty sure it
Wow.
happened to me. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They didn't find anything, but my face has been a little off balance.
Yeah.
Luckily for me, my strokes were all balanced.
Hmm.
Oh, the ground just comes up to meet you, and you can't do nothing about it. You don't even know what's going to happen.
I sent one.
Hey, Sent
People
One.
over
Good to see
here.
you. How are you doing, Sent One?
But yeah, it's kind of
That's weird.
scary. I never felt so helpless in my life.
Right? Well, that was like Anthony. It scared him so bad he couldn't move, and it's like he's used to doing shit for himself, like you.
Yeah. Me
Like
too.
when he couldn't do it, it was like, no, this ain't happening.
Yeah. Well, I informed her today, and maybe it was the head gasket of the lawnmower. And then she asked me, "Do you think you can fix that?" And it's like, I don't think so.
Right?
I can't get the spark outlet to change the head. Okay.
Yep.
You mean take it all apart with a torch? We don't want to do that.
Right.
Back in the old days, yeah, I probably could.
Right. Oh, Anthony's not here, by the way. That's
Hey,
why I'm talking.
mascot.
Oh, okay.
You don't hear his computer.
I thought it was a little quiet over there, Donna.
Uh-huh. I made him go to town.
I am so happy, Ron. My training stuff is coming tomorrow.
Oh,
Right.
there you go.
And
What about that wood? What about that wood, Mike? You need that one.
I gave up hope.
Uh-oh.
I seen him when I was about mowing. I waved to him. He just looked away and kept walking.
How rude.
Yeah.
Hello, mascot.
I mean, his
Hello,
wife
son.
waved at me and his son waved at me.
Oh, no.
It used to belong to him and his brother. I'd understand if he doesn't want to give it up now.
It's
Yeah.
Totally get it.
It
His
doesn't-
twin brother's dead. Keep it if you want. At least tell me.
Right.
I'm not gonna get mad.
You guys, a little self promotion here. If anybody
Okay.
is interesting, or if anybody's interested,
Interested.
interested or interesting, whatever. I have on. If you go on Redneck Connection on Teespring, you will find all sorts of different redneck products, including my new masks. And there's several different varieties of masks. And I think they still have the promotion going where you can get 10% off a mask if you use the code Wear a Mask. And my masks are extremely cheap. They are $8.99 whether you are in the US or the UK. I just
Wow.
made it simple and easy. So if you're in the UK, you actually get a better deal than if you are in the US, which is not the way it usually goes. So,
I went and looked at them. They're nice.
yeah. So just go check them out. There's 3 different varieties, and I tried to make them reasonably priced so you could get one if you want to. So.
I'll probably buy a couple if I ever get my COVID money.
Well, it looks like we're getting close to another stimulus, but don't forget
Maybe.
that stimulus comes out of your taxes next year.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
You will be paying in next year.
I'm tax exempt.
Everybody will be paying in next year because that's where that money is coming from, is from your tax return.
Right.
Okay.
That's how they afford it. So don't be surprised when you get your taxes back next year and you're paying in $2,000-$3,000.
I don't have to file.
You may
I'm
have
an
to.
I'm an SSI.
So am I, and I'm gonna have to file.
Yep.
Well, I keep hearing other stories of it. Everybody's got a different story.
Right.
We'll
Well,
see what happens.
it's best to be that possibility because
Yeah.
that's what's coming out of the different government websites, is that this money will be taken out of whatever you would get back on taxes in the next year or two. You will be paying it back out of that. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm getting on a lot of government websites.
That's crazy. Making you pay taxes off of government taxes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's our money. We paid it in.
Yep.
Okay.
But, I spend most of my mornings watching those stimulus videos. Starting to get depressing.
Yep. I spent my morning watching Doctor Who videos.
Yeah.
Northern exposure here.
All the things you ever wanted to know about Doctor Who that you never knew.
Right. Oh,
On
they found you.
American movie classics, they're having, like Jurassic Park marathon right now.
Oh, really? I love that.
AMC.
Yeah.
Sent one, what do you mean? It is illegal for U.S. citizens to pay for a U.S. person's taxes or to the U.S. person's tax forms. I don't get what you mean.
We pay our own taxes.
I don't understand that. I can't.
Yeah,
I don't either.
expand on that a little bit so I understand what you mean.
Because we have people make out our own forms.
Right.
I mean,
We have people that
tax preparers.
prepare taxes, like I can hire somebody to do my taxes for me, or
Right.
I can do them myself. Like I actually have somebody that for a pan of brownies, he does my taxes. So,
Yeah,
Right.
which in itself is illegal. That's called barter and trade, and that is not legal. If you read the tax laws,
You
it
can
never
pretty
mentions
good brownies
US
weren't good.
citizens.
I don't relate to his question.
Yeah, I'm still not understanding. I'm not trying to be dumb. I just don't get what you're getting at.
Me neither.
Rewrite your comments that one that to
Make
English.
it be more clarified.
Right.
I mean, because I'm a U.S. citizen and I pay taxes. That's
We
you know,
all
Hard,
I guess
line.
I haven't read the tax laws, so I don't know if it uses the words U.S. citizens. But
Right.
who else would be paying U.S. taxes? You know,
Right.
I'm not sure if that's what you're getting at or what, but
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go up and lay down. I got to work tonight. So thanks for having me up.
okay. Well, have a
Have
good
a great
night.
night.
Sleep
Bye
well, Ron.
bye.
See you, Ron.
Night.
Thanks for coming.
Bye.
Thank you.
Wow, I got quite larger.
I'm trying to read that question to make sense.
That one, what country do you live in?
I think sent one is in the UK, if I remember right. But
Because their taxes are a lot different than us.
He has really lost me on that one.
They get taxed pretty hard over there.
okay, think of it. This companies go overseas to do business. They're for the people working for the business would be U.S. person without being a U.S. citizen.
Oh, I think I get it.
Okay, sent one lives in the U.S. Think of it. This companies go overseas for business. Therefore, people working for the business would be. Okay, so you're saying it's somebody working for the United States, but they're not a U.S. citizen. So therefore, they don't have to do U.S. taxes. Is that what you're saying?
Ah,
If they are not a U.S. citizen, but they live and work in the U.S., they still have to do U.S. taxes, and they have to do taxes from whatever country they normally reside in. So they actually have to do two sets of taxes if they live and work in the United States without being a citizen. They still have to do those taxes.
right.
Yeah.
That's
just-
like a big business coming over here from the UK or whatever else. They have to pay taxes on that business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So they have to pay the taxes for the U.S. and it's different than what a U.S. citizen would pay.
Right.
It is less than what a U.S. citizen would pay. But then they also, like if you live in the UK, or if you are from the UK, if you're a citizen of the UK, you also have to pay like the almost 50% taxes that a UK citizen pays for healthcare
Right.
and, all the other things you pay taxes for. So
Right.
they get hit pretty hard. You
Oh yeah.
quite a bit of money to afford living in the U.S. and still
Right.
pay taxes.
See, they had a company that came overseas that bought the whole area where my mom and dad used to live in that neighborhood, and the what do you want to call it? The plants, the chemical plants. They paid so much taxes on that plant, they went bankrupt.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
They had to quit building.
Yep.
Huh.
Now that whole area is like an empty, nobody there.
Yep.
Yeah. That's kind of disturbing almost.
It is.
So happens we go too big too quick, right?
So they do pay taxes.
Oh yeah. Now, if you live in the United States for, I believe, 7 years and establish a history of paying taxes in the United States, I believe you can get, I don't even know what it's called, but it's basically something that says you are living long-term in the U.S. and therefore do not have to pay UK taxes.
Ah,
And then you change over to regular United States taxes.
Right.
So, but for like 7 years, you're paying massive taxes because
Oh,
you're
yeah.
paying double.
Especially if you own a business.
right.
Yeah.
I've got several friends that live in the UK, and like one of them, she's on her last year of dual. She's from the United States, but she lives in the UK, and she's on her last year of paying dual taxes, and then she will simply live in the UK and pay UK taxes, and then she will also get the UK healthcare. So I do taxes unless someone can show me a U.S. citizen.
A U.S. citizen has to pay taxes.
You're not in court. You're not committing perjury.
Yeah, you wouldn't be committing perjury because you're on a chat. You're not in court. But
Right.
I mean, you could look at it in a couple ways. The one way you could look at it is, no, you don't have to pay taxes. You will eventually get caught and pay a penalty unless you live up in the mountains and never have any
Right.
connection to the outside world. But
But they
Don't
will
find
find
you.
you. They will find you.
Yes, a U.S. citizen has to pay taxes in order to remain in good standing with the government. That's the best way to put it. If you don't want to piss off the government, pay your taxes.
Yep. I know quite a few people that tried not to pay their taxes, and guess what happened to them?
It catches up to them real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So
They got put in prison or had to pay a big old fine.
I mean, I can't give you the exact wording of the laws that say a U.S. citizen must pay taxes. Okay,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know that, but if nothing else, there's probably something inferred that says if you're a U.S. citizen, you got to pay taxes. It may not use the words U.S. citizen, but I'm sure there's language in there that explains that.
I'm sure, Stentwood, if your company has not made you pay taxes, I'm sure they cover their ass.
Well, and 2 years of not paying taxes is not a big deal. All you got to do is get caught up on your taxes, and you may actually be owed money back, and you'll get that money back minus a penalty. So it may be worth it to get caught up on your taxes, and then just stay in good standing. It's worth it to be in good standing with the government.
I went a whole year one time without paying taxes, and when me and Anthony got married, he started doing mine again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they really don't bother you. I mean, now, unless you wait so long, like 20 years, you not do them, then, yeah.
Yep.
Best thing to do is do them and pay your time.
Yep.
Huh. I think she went somewhere again without telling me. Where's the door shut?
Oh,
Good
good grief!
granddaughter going out
Sitting
the
down
door.
here. You got to see this, guys. I've actually had this in my cupboard for a month.
Yes.
Cheese ball.
Balls.
A big
yum.
barrel of it's bigger than my head. It's like 2 of my heads.
Yeah, bigger than my head even.
I love those. I can sit there and eat them all day long.
my hat. I have a hat size of like 7 3/4. My noggin is quite large.
Well, sent one. All I know is that it makes life a lot easier if you just do what you're expected to do in the form of paying your taxes.
Right.
You could
Yeah.
probably get by with not doing it if you went to court and really pushed the issue, but what's the point? You know, everybody's kind of expected to pay taxes, and unless you make less than a certain amount of money, and you know, it's just part of being a citizen of the country is
Right.
paying in to help out the country. That's the way I look at it. I pay my taxes to help with roads and schools and, you know, all those things that make this country halfway decent. You know, without citizens paying for that stuff, we wouldn't have that stuff. So why would you not want to help pay that stuff?
Right.
It's best to do it, file it, get it done, get it over with, and feel good about yourself in the end.
That's a good idea, Dave. Chloe, what's this? Come here. What's that? Come here,
And
Snake.
laws change all the time. Sent one. So
Come here, Spike.
It's just best to go file it, go check it out, go check out your personal situation, and go from there.
Come here, Spike.
right, either file it or don't file it. So
Come on, get up here.
your
And if
choice.
you don't
Come on, get up here.
file it, be prepared to go bye-bye for a while, or pay a lot.
You want that? Get it. Get it. He doesn't want it. You want that? Yeah, she'll take it.
I always figure out a way to get
The
Boyd to
sound
take
she's
his pills.
making when she
Peanut
crunches
butter.
those.
He loves peanut butter. He'll eat that even if he ain't hungry. You can train a dog to do anything with peanut butter.
Sent one.
I wasn't allergic.
I'm not gonna sit here and debate with that.
We were paying taxes prior to World War I and World War II. I read one of my great grandma's journals, and one of the things that she talks about repeatedly in her journals is trying to come up with the money to pay taxes on their property. And this was back in the 1850s. So yes, they were paying taxes. It wasn't very much, but there were taxes. The taxes have gone up significantly, like, 90% in the last 150 years. But they were paying taxes.
Right.
And yes, wearing a mask is the new norm. If everybody wore a mask, we could stop this fucking virus.
Yeah.
But since people want to be different and difficult and contrary, we won't stop the virus.
I don't think we would stop the virus, but we will slow it down.
We would significantly slow it down.
Right.
When wearing a mask makes it so that your cough or sneeze does not make it past your mask,
Right.
right there, you've solved most of the problem.
Right.
But since people want to argue about it and say, oh, I'm never going to wear a mask and all that shit, fine. You don't have to wear a mask, but you don't ever have to go to Walmart again.
Right.
I don't want to go into Walmart with a bunch of people not wearing a fucking mask. And yeah, I get a little worried about this subject because I'm in a vulnerable population.
Yeah.
Anthony, Mike, Dreams, Donna are all in a vulnerable population.
Yep.
Everybody I know is vulnerable to this disease.
Yep.
You guys need to wear a fucking mask.
I have allergies and I still wear one, so
And if
Well, with you
don't
and your
wanna wear a
ear
mask,
problems, honey, you need to wear that mask.
yep.
it's not ignoring your own health conditions to make others happy. If you have a legitimate reason to not wear a mask, such as being autistic, being extremely claustrophobic, things like that, Yeah, that's understood. That you can get around that. There are face shields that are not masks, that are not up against your skin, that are see-through, that all that kind of stuff.
That fit
There are
over
other
your
things you
head
can
like
do.
a hood.
You don't have to wear a mask. You can still be polite to other people and not get other people sick. There are ways around it. But you don't have to be a dick about it either. It's not ignoring your own health conditions to make others happy. It is doing what's
Doing the
best
right thing.
for the whole community. If you can get a face shield and wear that instead when you're out in public, it helps other people and it helps you deal with whatever's going on with you. But if everybody agrees to wear some form of protection while they're out in public, we can shut this disease down. If people just continue to go out and refuse to do what would help the entire community, then we will never get rid of this.
Yeah, look, the 700 people that went to a house party in Milwaukee. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Is that like one of those chicken pox parties where the parents started to get the kids sick?
The cops heard about it and they shut it down.
Good.
It took them 5 hours.
5 hours may have been too late.
Yeah.
Holy crap, Dave. That's a lot. Dave, have you decided on a house yet? Or are you still looking?
So like he's in pain.
Another one? Oh, good girl. So I don't mean to turn into a bitch over the mask issue, but there are other options besides masks that you could still be polite and protect yourself and other people. So
when you've got someone that you know who has COVID-19, then you have everybody to step it up.
Donna knows somebody that lost his leg. I know 2 people that have permanent lung damage, and I know one person who thankfully has a mild case. But that's too many people that I know that are dealing with COVID-19. And it all could have been prevented if people would have just worn some form of protection to begin with.
Basically, bottom line, wear the damn mask, because my governor says
wear the mask or wear the face shield, you know?
Yeah. I even went and looked in my toolbox to see if I had a spray mask in there still. Because I know it seals, it's not going to fog up my glasses.
Mike, do you need a mask?
Huh?
You need a mask, Mike?
I'm fresh off chemo. I have one. I got another 2 over there, but I found them on the floor.
It's got the filter in it.
Exactly, Seth. Wearing a mask or a face shield is important. And yeah, Dave, I have to do that too. If I'm in a store and we start getting really claustrophobic, I got to go into an aisle and like take the mask down and just breathe for a while. But, you know, then I can put it back on for a couple minutes and go do more shopping. Yeah, I have to take it off, but, you know, I do my best to wear it and be responsible. So,
well, just think how Tom is. He has to wear a mask at work now, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you gave him those masks because they're so light for when he has to wear them for so long. Thank you.
And within a month, I'm going to be wearing a mask to work for 8 hours a day. I have no clue how I'm going to do that unless they allow for a face shield. But they probably have to have, you probably have to have both, honestly, because I'm going to be collecting blood. You know,
here they have the paper masks and then the face shield.
Yep.
So,
I actually want to see if I can get the masks that are made with the mouth made of plastic, clear plastic, so that people can read your lips.
I've
Yeah.
seen those, but remind me next time I see them, I'll share it with you.
Awesome. Because I know too many people like me, myself, Donna, and several other of my friends who actually read lips for half of what they or more of what they understand. And putting a mask on people makes it so that I can't understand jack shit of what people are saying. And Donna's the same way.
If I got
My
background
dear
noise,
friend is completely deaf, and she needs that clear mask.
Mm-hmm.
Needs it.
yeah, if I
It's
got
been my
background
friend
noise,
40 years.
it's all gibberish to me.
Yep. That's why I have to have Anthony with me. I'm like, what did he say?
Yeah.
Well, if I can get a good price on some clear masks, like if I can get like 5 or 6 of them, I can send some out to a few people.
I'll buy one from you.
Yeah, I can send one to all you guys and keep one for myself kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause if I start working at the hospital, then I'll need one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Anthony's back.
Hi, Anthony.
He can't hear you.
I know.
Oh my God, these cheese balls are good.
I can eat
Even
a
when
whole
I'm not
thing of
on
them.
panel, I start waving at people.
Y'all on Amazon, this cotton safety facial protection anti-fog dust proof with see-through vinyl window elastic gear loop full face cover breathable protective mount.
And one thing about
$11.55.
when
How
I
much
wear a mask,
$11.55.
For one?
Yeah, I think.
I can get them cheaper than that locally. There's a lady that makes them here in town for $5 a piece.
oh wow. When I wear a mask, my glasses fall up.
Yep.
Yeah, mine too.
I'm like, oh, now I can't hear, I can't see, I can't talk.
Something that you can get that will help with that is they're little, like basically little tiny pieces of wire that you slip into the mask, and then you can shape it to your nose,
Mm-hmm.
and that will help it to not fog up your glasses.
Okay.
And I think those little pieces of wire are like 100 for like $2 or something.
Yeah. That ain't bad.
That's not getting off. But I actually can't wait till I get mine. My mask. But you know what? We're gonna be wearing these forever. Might as well.
Yeah.
I can be a
I think so.
collective.
I got
one
one the other day, and the metal piece in the nose was like over to one side, and I can't get it moved over. And it's like, well, I'm not wearing that because that is freaking uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I usually just
Keep
take
the
the
mask.
metal piece out altogether because I don't like it.
Right.
I just take it out because I don't wear glasses. So
Yeah.
I don't wear them all the time, just when I'm reading and I fog up.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When my glasses fog up, I might as well just fall down
Mm-hmm.
because I can't see shit. I don't get my bills from sight.
I need some windshield wipers.
Right.
One thing I'm gonna do when we get this insurance set up, I'm gonna go get me some new glasses.
Nice.
Right on.
I'm gonna have to get me some blue ones, like Dawn.
I'm due for new glasses 2 years ago. My vision changes every day because of the fibro and everything else.
I need my eyes checked, period.
With me being diabetic, I need to get that thing done, whether I like it or not.
Yep.
I
These
noticed
glasses
that.
are like way old, and She just got new glasses, and I can see the small print better than her.
Oh, I can't.
I'm
the hell
had to
kind
go
of-
get readers today. You have to read a pamphlet or about working conditions and COVID, and he had to he's having to do a lot of reading this time around.
And I noticed the more I smoke, the more my eyesight's going.
Yep.
It's my last vice.
All right.
And yes, Susan, fibromyalgia does affect eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really lucky so far. The only thing that I've noticed, once I got off the Lyrica, my eyesight went back to fairly normal. I just need like 1.5 power readers to read really tiny print.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I mean, that's really tiny print stuff you probably need readers for anyway, you know,
Right.
like prescriptions and shit.
That's my
Susan, we
age.
need to split an order at Amazon because that's what I read up to. 1.5.
Yep.
They sell them at Amazon for like 6 to 8 pairs.
Yeah.
I can
Walgreens has them
20
too.
bucks.
I can see good, but I can't read real good.
Yeah. I just go to the dollar store and get like 2 or 3 pairs and like put them around the house. And
That's what I got.
And
yep.
Walmart, or not Walmart, but Walgreens has them, and they're all different, like
Yeah.
prescriptions almost, but they're not prescriptions. But you know, the diopter is different in each one.
We
Yep.
have a Dollar Tree and they have them.
Instead of going to the eye doctor,
Yeah.
could they do those tiny stuff?
Look at those.
Oh my goodness.
Watch this. Watch this.
You want that? You want that?
Oh.
He's leaning. My babies like to put their ears against my heart.
Uh-huh.
And they start calming down and they get heavier and heavier as they fall asleep.
Yeah.
Watch this, you guys. Hold on. Let me do this.
But grab it.
Good girl.
Oh.
That's cute.
Bella Marino. That's help.
You've got that girl or boy trained quite nice.
Yeah, Chloe's a little girl.
Yep.
He's got the beautiful blue eyes for a pretty girl. You
She
want to
does.
grab that?
Her eyes are entrancing.
Look, Dave, if you don't want the bifocal part, get the regular glasses and then tell them that you're tripping and falling and stuff. And then get like a pair of like 2.5 or 3 powered reading glasses. And then when you need to read, put them on with your regular glasses and read with them, and then take them off when you're done reading. My best friend does that all the time. That's how she solved her need for bifocals.
Yeah.
Because she could not get used to the bifocals, and she finally went back and said, "This is not working.
Right.
These are
Falling
actually
all the time, and that shouldn't be happening." So,
not these ones, but these ones here are actually the good ones from Lens Crafters that are no lines. And I don't mind these at all. And I can see the screen quite well, but they're a little bit strong. And these darken up, but the other ones got the lines. And it's all medicated paper, the lines.
why don't you wear them?
These are the lines right here. These ones
Those
are
are the ones.
These ones are really old.
What do you need bifocals for, Dave? I don't. Usually, you need that for reading and stuff.
I got astigmatism. I'm going to tell him I don't want bifocals next time. Or these are actually trifocals.
Nope.
I don't like them.
Listen, can I send you a message in your agreement?
Well, yeah.
Oh, and I have like a new magnifier thing that got off Amazon coming all the way up to 6x.
I need to get one for Ken.
Flip down. Well, I got one over here that I got from Kalmbach. It doesn't fit my head. The band doesn't fit, but it connects, but it don't reach. But this one that I'm getting doesn't have a band on the back. And I was gonna swap. I got a Bassmaster out in the garage. I was gonna swap the things, but guess what? Riveted.
Dustin!
How you doing?
Hi.
Dustin and I are the only ones that throw horns up.
Hey, witchy doctor.
You get your delivery today, Susie?
Diablo, we have a witch doctor character.
Hey, Susan,
Yes.
did they come today?
Nope.
Sunday.
They do deliver packages, but
Only Amazon stuff.
they're scheduled to arrive tomorrow. So
Okay, that's fine. No problem.
yep.
Yeah. I've gotten my Amazon stuff on Sundays.
Cheerios.
My package is actually in Janesville right now. But it won't
Hi,
come till
Donna.
tomorrow
How you doing?
because it's not Amazon.
So, hi, James. Hi, Mike. Thank you for having me up, Susan.
Oh yeah, no problem. Glad you're here.
Justin.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a banana.
Yeah. Banana Cheerios.
Yeah. I always like mine up into my cereal.
Oh,
she got apples, grapefruit, and stuff for me today, too.
I didn't bother. I just figured I'd bite it as I go.
Yeah. As long as you're eating it. One thing I can't stay not having is milk. I love milk. Or as I call it, milk. Milk.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that say that. Some of them
Well, my aunt used to tell her kids, go put some cling clothes on. She couldn't say clean.
Cling, huh?
Cling
And
clothes.
Susan and I would probably say, Klingon?
No, I got you. I got you one better. Wash.
Yeah, she'd say wash too.
Yeah,
Water.
Wash your dungarees.
Yeah.
Not wash your jeans. Wash your dungarees.
Yeah. She would say wash and cling. I don't know where she got that. Nobody else in the family would like that.
Oh. And if you vacuum the floor, I'll make you a sandwich.
My former father-in-law used to say bat trees instead of batteries.
Oh yeah.
Bat trees?
Bat trees. Yep.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
My mom's least favorite expression ever is in a nutshell.
I've heard that.
She hates that expression.
I don't understand it. In a nutshell, or well, anyway. People from Minnesota say that quite a bit. My boss was originally from northern Minnesota. He's like, yeah, wow, anyway. Sounded like he was from Fargo.
But one of the things I noticed about my husband more and more is he's like, if he says the word, if the word is specific, he'll say Pacific.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm
That's
like,
Yes. Like the wife or ex-wife, she can't say anything H-U. If she says the word Hugh, like my Uncle Huey, it's Uncle Huey.
okay, just give my first name. Only my first name. My real name's Tara. But people call me Tara.
Oh yeah.
I love that. My
I would say Tara.
oh, thank you. My a former assistant principal in my middle school, she used to call me Tara to piss me off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that's not my name. No wonder why I got suspended from that damn school for smoking.
Nobody could ever say my last name. McEwen. It was McKeown or some weird shit. My friends could never say it either. He had a bit of a speech impediment to begin with. He called me McCucumber for being an asshole.
I won't tell you my last name, but I can understand the MC part. That Mc.
Yeah.
I've been called McDonald's. Like, no, I don't serve 65 billion burgers sold. I don't do that.
Well, my name has been up here before, so
What's your last name? McDonough?
yeah.
You know my last name.
I do not.
It's
Well,
in my
no.
it's in Hangouts.
In the Navy,
Okay.
nobody can say my name. They just call me Mac.
Well, if your name is Tara, and that's how you pronounce it, and I see Tara, I'm saying Tara.
I would say Tara.
No, I would say Tara.
Okay.
But you have to tell me that how to pronounce your name, because otherwise it's going to be Tara.
Terra, like the earth. Terra firma.
That's fine. I understand, and I heard you the first time, and I have no problem with calling you Tara, but that's not the point now, is it?
Well,
Yeah.
but if you spell it Tara, I could understand why you would say Tara. But she spells it Terra, so it's obviously Tara.
Well,
Oh, I
there's,
would
there's
say
a story
Tara then.
behind my name, and I think Mike might know this. Mike, have you ever heard of the name Terry Lee?
Who?
Terry Lee,
No.
West Coast 60s folk singer.
Huh.
I was named after her.
Hmm.
But my mom and dad dropped some of the letters because they thought it was being too hard for me to learn it. I almost got named Roberta. I think my mother everywhere for this.
Good
Yeah.
God.
Oh, please take the name Roberta. Sorry, I can call you Bert.
Hey.
No,
Ain't nothing wrong with Roberta. My grandma was named Roberta. My sister was named Roberta.
I would have been named after Roberta's class.
That'd be pretty cool.
My dad likes that type of music.
He might have went
Of course,
somewhere.
no one ever called him Roberta. It was always Sissy.
I used to get called Sissy.
Gonna bring the picture down.
But both of them were.
You can see what a handsome devil I used to be.
See, she was Roberta Joe Lynn. The other one was Roberta Joe Lisa. Or Lynn, or something like that. I can't remember.
The woman that I was named after, she was famous and she had albums and she did tours and all that. But I finally got the opportunity to call her.
Yeah.
She and I had a good. Oh my gosh, we had a good 3-hour phone call.
Well, my family has a weird habit of giving especially the males, first name.
One of my great
Skull the size of a berry.
friends.
Smaller than
I
a berry.
like that.
The skull is far smaller than this berry.
Yeah.
I want to eat that berry.
We'll bring you a bucket. There's about 50 yards of them in the bag.
Yeah.
Green screen.
Oh, look at that.
You're out there having a good old time.
I made that skirt.
Cool.
One of my friends, her sister named Barb, after she graduated high school, she went and traveled across Europe through the UK, and her name was Barb, and they called her Bob all over there,
Yeah.
Bob.
Okay, where did that go?
They didn't call her Bob. They called her Bob.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I mumbled a lot, okay?
Uh-huh.
Bob. Just in time.
Indeed.
For the first one.
Your cans with the
No, I'll go with B.
The correct
No,
answer is neither. Cats need butt access.
Well, that's why I said B. Lisa's
that
got
would be
butt
B.
access.
Yeah,
You telling me that's the cat's ass?
yeah.
Here, well,
Makes
let's
sense.
ask the expert.
The only problem with B is
Expert
how do you keep them up?
appear. He said no.
No,
Alexa,
no.
should cats wear pants?
Here's something I
Shut
found
up.
on the web. According to justanswer.com, panting is never normal in cats.
I didn't say anything about panting.
But Missy said she would never wear pants.
Yep.
Wow.
Smart cat.
Well, you want to know why? She said, "Hey, dumbass, I have a fur coat on already. What the hell you want to put pants on me for?"
Right?
Hey Justin, I was gonna hit you up later on. I found a perfect logo for me
Oh yeah.
and the lines that you and I were talking about, skulls and butterfly wings. I'm just gonna post it to you anyway.
I put a new napkin in there today. I threw the other one out there and it dried out already, so I put another one in. I'm keeping it in there.
Welcome back, sir.
That's in your. We're eating up whatever is in that fridge and that kitchen until tomorrow. We hope.
I got my
Justin,
food.
look at that.
I got
Virginia
$300 worth of food today, right? Delivered right to my door.
How much?
Nice.
$300 worth of food delivered to my door. I
Wow.
still don't feel like I have anything in my freaking kitchen.
I know. What you mean.
Well,
She went to the store today.
you
too.
haven't seen $300 don't buy much anymore.
Right?
You know,
Especially,
it's a half
especially
an
if you're
hour to
trying to eat,
unpack it, but now it doesn't seem there's nothing
especially if
in it.
you're trying to eat healthy. $300 don't buy you shit.
Right?
I'm
Although
aware. I'm just saying.
Justin, check your green room.
No, I'm just saying. I don't feel like I spent $300. That definitely not.
I
Well,
am very impressed that I can go to Costco and get 10 pounds of chicken for 12, or not Costco, Sam's Club, get 10 pounds of chicken breasts for $12.95.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
That's excellent.
Yes, I'm impressed that the freaking chicken prices are still like $1 a pound in a lot of places. Yes,
Yeah.
I like
Buy a
it.
hamburger. Though.
Prices.
Hamburgers.
Where's y'all's hamburger going for? Where y'all at?
Don't know.
About
I don't know. I don't buy
$4.50
hamburger.
a pound.
How much?
About $4.50 a pound. If I
Yeah.
go to Sam's Club and buy it like in a 10-pound pack, I can pay about $3 a pound. But it's still way too expensive. I won't buy it.
I just bought. Of course, I buy mine in the 5-pound too, and I pay $9 and some change for it.
I won't buy a hamburger in the tube.
It's at the 80.
80-20.
I forgot.
80-20,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this right now. Anything under $5 a pound seems like it's way too cheap.
Well, that's usually that
Around here?
70. That's usually that 72 something. They sell that cheap.
Like
Yeah.
around here. I'm just saying for around here. You know?
Yeah. But some
Yeah.
states won't allow them to sell that 72.
But I think before the COVID and the big panic buying thing and the stuff with the meat packing plant was like that on $1.98 a pound for hamburger.
Well, I know here for a while it went up a little bit. It went up to about 3 something a pound when they had all that scare, and then
Yeah.
Trump came down here and said, "I'm not going to let them go."
Right.
And it went back down.
Yeah.
Oh, the state of
Buy a pork
Connecticut.
roast.
The state of Connecticut just told the freaking electric company to freaking put their prices right back to where they were. You can't freaking jack prices
Good.
because my bill last month was $100 I paid. This month, because of the freaking adjustment, because they jacked the prices, I'm paying $135.
Jeez.
Yeah, they'll have to refund you too.
So they probably will. Either that or they'll just take it off my next bill or whatever the hell.
Right.
I don't even care. I mean, I need the electricity, and if I don't have it, it's going to get pretty sweaty up here.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Right.
It's going to be sweaty and boring.
Right?
Get real funky quick. Huh?
Hey, Anthony,
Basement with the
you
aircon on.
talking about a little price hike for the frickin' beef. A few years ago, it was probably like 3.5 years ago. It was about $6.50.
Yeah.
I got it, Donna.
They had the blizzards out in like the cattle country.
Yeah, one of our meat processing plant around here, 187 people lost their job because they were all scared of COVID. And he signed that deal where they couldn't close. So they told the people, either you come back or we have to hire other people. So 187 people got brand new jobs.
Wow.
Yeah,
Donna, it's against a lot of price gouge here, but if they raise the prices only a certain amount, it's not considered price gouging, even though it is.
Yeah, well, that and people won't stand together. That's the biggest problem.
Yep.
If everybody called the commissioner and said, hey, look, this is bullshit, you know.
Yep.
Faux show.
Yeah, the governor, back in March or April, the governor basically put out a proclamation saying, just in case you're thinking about price gouging for electricity and gas, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they did here. They signed a deal letting them know ahead of time. They let them know ahead. Yeah, they let them hear. They let them know ahead of time if they were even thinking about it. The fines were going to be triple.
Oh yeah, dude. That's one of the very few things that our governor actually did right. Is freaking tell the electric company, "Hey, cut it out."
Yeah.
There you go, Donna.
Put that right back.
If you were wondering.
I can't spell if I can't spell it. I can't spell. Put it on paper for some reason. Apparently.
So Justin, what do you think about that image?
Where did you put it? In the Hangouts?
Hangouts.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, I rock it. What's in the eyes though?
You could do whatever you want with the eyes. I kind of want to alter it a little bit.
Huh?
You want me to
make
clean
it logos for me.
You want me to clean it up?
Yes, please.
Cool.
Wow. One of my friends who lives in Oklahoma, her daughter almost drowned yesterday in a pool with like 5 of her friends literally 2 feet away.
Wow.
Nobody noticed that she was having trouble.
Oh my God.
Oh, I got one better than that. There was a 13-year-old girl drowned in a pool with 7 people.
Yep.
You know why she drowned? They were laughing.
Yep.
They thought it was funny. She's up there, you know, doing all that. And time they got her out, they couldn't revive her.
Well,
And now the parents is suing the shit out of every one of their parents. 3 of them already settled.
I've heard of a lot of people where it's especially little kids where they don't splash around and they don't all of a sudden they just slip underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just
That's
go
the
down.
scariest one.
Yeah.
That's okay, Donna. I'll spell for you.
Thank you.
We're family. We got each other's
You
back.
know what I tell? You know what I tell the spelling Nazis? Right there.
Well, I
There's your spelling.
like Nazi,
You know,
but
when I'm
but I
typing
know-
on Twitch and
No, but there's some people go, oh, you didn't. You got the idea. Who gives a flying fuck?
yeah, I try not to be a spelling Nazi, but if people want to know how to spell it, I'll tell you.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. No,
Like,
I'm talking about the one that goes,
ask me.
that's not how you spell it. I'm like,
Yeah. I
You
can
got
read
the
that pretty well. I don't need to know how to. I don't need to tell people how to spell shit. But if people want to know, I'm happy to help. You know.
Yeah. If I know there's a spelling Nazi in the room, like on Twitch, I'll spell shit on purpose. Bad. Wrong.
Yeah, I do that too because even on my computer, I got Grammarly. So even if I misspell it, it tells me way ahead of time before I hit enter. But if
Just
I hear
make them
something
look
like
like an asshole.
that, I just let it go through.
What I do is like typing and say in chat. I don't have any kind of spell correct or anything. And if I can't figure out how to spell it, I'm like, fuck it, different word.
You were talking about drowning in pools. That almost happened to me when I was 10.
Well,
one of the girls on the block where I grew up in, we all went to the pool. She tried to hold me under in the deep end.
No, damn.
I've got a little fear of water going on because I was young enough for that fear
Yep.
to kick in.
Or you see, that's when you need a guy like me, because I've been watching kids before, and you know that big long pool net. I take the net off the end and I whack them in the top of the head with the pole.
I really wish you would have been there because, man, the pool.
Yeah, because when I see them horse playing like that and it gets a little too carried away, I just go, boom, cut that shit out.
No whack-a-mole in the pool.
It's fun though, man.
No whack-a-mole in the pool.
Yeah, if you cut the skin, they bleed. You ain't even gotta wash it. The chlorine in the water cleans it up.
One of my girlfriends in like 10th grade was a lifeguard summer before.
Yeah,
like crazy.
Well, that's one rule I had when I had my in-ground pool. I tell the kids, cousins, I don't care who they were, neighbors' kid, if I'm not out there and there's not an adult out there, you don't get in it.
Yeah.
Period.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
I guess that's how I know that my brother didn't truly hate me, because he never tried to drown me. He did a lot of other shit to me, but he never actually tried to kill me.
Well, yeah, I mean, we did the same thing to our sisters and brothers. It's just we knew the limit, you know. Yep. Drowning is not in the horse playing rule.
Unacceptable. Drown your sibling.
I went off the high dive once, and I swam underwater, pretty deep. The water was cold. Got up on the ladder, and a lifeguard. I thought she could see me. I went back on, and she couldn't. She's looking around. Where the hell is he? Like, I'm right here. What the hell? Don't do that again. You gave me a heart attack. I'm sorry. I thought you could see me the whole time. Wasn't trying to be an asshole.
Right. I would have loved to see you as a kid.
Like swimming underwater.
They really hate it when you practice holding your breath.
Yeah, my swimming pool ended up getting filled with dirt and gravel and then concrete on top and made a tennis court out of it. Because I got tired of having to carry the umbrella insurance on it.
Yep.
I had to carry $2.5 million umbrella policy besides my homeowner's policy just for the pool alone.
Wow.
In case I got sued or someone drowned or, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, when that pool that was closed over, that she almost drowned me in, and it got bulldozed and done over, I was sitting there cheering. I was happy to see that pool go.
I remember the wading pool. I must have been pretty little because I was doing the front crawl in it. I remember walking from my aunt's house. It was super hot one day. Walking from my aunt's house down to Riverside Park to the wading pool. Like all week we were at their house. And then one day it got really cold out. I mean, it was like in the 60s. And we were down there anyway.
There's an amusement park around here called Riverside.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. Got one here in Janesville, one in Beloit, you know. But yeah, we were shivering all the way home.
Oh, yeah.
Holding out. Hypothermia.
What's a little hypothermia between brain?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, up north. We're like, playing right at the boat landing and swimming. And I had my life preserver on, and my cousin didn't put hers on or took it off or something, but she started drowning, and I dove the hell in with my life preserver on, got right to her and got her out of there.
Right on.
Only because I had my life preserver on.
Yep.
Otherwise, she probably would have drowned before anybody noticed.
Oh, me?
Yep.
I also got hit on the backswing. They were playing baseball, and with a real wood bat, and he on the backswing. I walked right up to him, didn't know any better. Boom, right in the forehead, cleaned the hell out.
I had an
Is that what happened?
ex-boyfriend back when I was 18.
I don't know.
17 and 18. He was playing softball with some friends, and he was in the National Guard, and he was getting ready to be sent overseas for Desert Storm, and he was playing softball, and he hit the ball, and it went out into the field where it hadn't been mowed, and they were looking for the ball, and what they found was his friend's 3-year-old little sister laying flat on her back. The ball had hit her in the temple.
Oh,
She died 3 days later. She never woke up, and it devastated him. He ended up getting an exception and going over 3 months early and actually seeing combat, which fucked him up even more. And when he came back, it took me 3 days to break up with him. He was like a totally different person. Didn't give a shit about himself. Didn't give a shit about anybody else. Just turned into a total ass really fast. And I'm like,
That
no,
can happen.
don't want to deal with that.
Sucks.
Well,
So, yeah.
but I always tell people, you gotta remember, not all of them come back fucked up. Some of them come back because they find out they like it too much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, my own husband, even though he didn't see war, but his friend that died told me what they saw over there is enough to break the strongest man.
Well, just because you don't see, quote, war, if you see battle of any kind, if you see mistreatment, if you see stuff that is beyond the scope of what you would normally see, it can have a devastating effect on you.
Yeah.
It takes you a while to readjust to being civilized.
Yep.
Well,
Wow.
when Tom was over there, he was in Panama, yeah, but his entire unit got sideswiped on Thatcher Ferry Bridge.
Yeah.
And there's 13 men. And 13
There was a
men died.
lot of men in that area got hit.
That's Thatcher Ferry, or the bridge of it's now called the Bridge of the Americas.
Yeah.
I mean, my
Let's say
one
that's like
friend-
the last two, Desert Shield and Desert Storm. You barely ever saw the enemy in that. It's just you be going down the road and all of a sudden your Jeep flips 30 feet in the air and lands on the freaking roof because they put an ID in the road.
Yeah.
My
Well-
ex-boyfriend actually saw a lot of hand-to-hand combat, house to house.
Oh, I mean, yeah, in certain areas you will, but I'm just saying a lot of times of guys
it's
died by a
IEDs.
bomb going off in the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
There
were
are
sneaky. They
times-
like to dig holes late at night, put the bombs in there covered up, and then go sit up on the hill and wait for you with a cell phone. Go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Believe me, it takes a very special kind of person to be married to someone who has been in military.
Yep.
But
Yeah, Ken, you're right.
I mean, like when my one friend was over there, she was in the Marines, but she was in charge of the water truck. She still has PTSD from it. The bombs exploding and shit,
Yep.
She hates 4th of July for that reason.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of military guys who they'll hide in their basement for 4th of July.
I mean,
Yeah.
4th of July night, I was live on her with Discord, comforting her. I don't like him either.
when Tom's friend
I'm
died,
all right with it until they start throwing it toward me, and then I have a little problem with it.
Well, her
'Cause
neighbors are all
You know,
assholes.
the shit they're throwing at me is harmless, but the shit I can throw back ain't harmless.
Yeah, frag.
when Tom's
No,
friend died, it brought back so much, and he was almost having this
Yeah, that's
episode
what I'm-
triggers.
Yep.
Thank you
That's what
guys
I'm-
for helping me learn how to
Yeah.
deal with it, to helping me
Yeah.
learn
Why you-
how to help him.
That's why I used to look at them little kids named Johnny. I said, look, Johnny, you gonna throw that black cat at me, and you're gonna feel funny going home with a 40 caliber in between your eyeballs.
And dreams, that's it. It takes a group of people to help one soldier. It really does. It takes a lot of support, and it can be 30 years later when shit comes up, and you just got to deal with it when it comes up. So
there's been many a times when he repeats the same story over and over and over again to me, and I let him.
Well, that's how they deal with it.
Yep. My one uncle, he was in Korea. He laid pretending he was dead in a race paddy for a long time.
Yep.
And he came back all screwed up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, a lot of them guys did. He was a wrecker, had a wrecker, and his wife kept spending money, and he was going broke, and oh man, he robbed a bank, got thrown in prison.
If Tom would not have felt the urge to go to sit call that day, he would have been in that truck.
Wow.
Yeah.
I told my God, I just wanted you to save you for me.
Everything happened.
Yeah, Ken, my granddad was the same way.
Yeah.
He used to tell people all the time he hates Independence Day because the fact he sacrificed what he did to watch these idiots act like they do.
Yep.
Yeah.
We went camping every July 4th.
Yeah.
And that's sad when you have that's sad when you have a World War II veteran that's ashamed.
Yeah.
Ken, your dad has come a long way, but he's still
Private Ryan.
That
was pretty good.
He's come a long way, but he's still a mess. This is a man who has absolutely no emotion about his own grandchildren.
Yeah.
He won't even give Megan a hug, and when he hasn't seen her for a year.
Yeah, but let me tell you a little secret. Let me tell you a little secret about that. I can tell you why he does that. Because you see, if he opens up a little bit, he'll open up the whole floodgate, and he can't handle it.
Yep, I know.
He would actually, if he actually opened up, he would snap on you.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think that's why we went when we were a kid, or when I was a kid. We went camping every July 4th, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that my dad's a Marine.
Yep, probably.
We got out of Dodge real quick.
Yep.
My granddaughter went camping this weekend, and nobody killed her. Well, they took her fishing and shit, and and the kid drove up there with the dad. He stopped and picked her up. The women already left,
I tried to do that one time. I grabbed a bunch of cousins and grandkids I was going to bring camping. I was back the first night. Because they were all
unruly?
No.
Yes.
Pussies.
Wait, what?
Pussies. That's the only way I can describe it. They were a bunch of pussies.
Yeah.
I gotta sleep in this. I gotta sleep out here. And I'm like, what part of camping did you not get? I said camping. I didn't say luxury hotel in the woods.
Right.
No group service at that tree.
Yeah. We went on a river camping trip, and we had 3 days of good weather. It was supposed to be 9, and by the 4th day, it was raining so hard the river went up 13 feet. We had to get the hell off the river.
Well, that's a different story.
Yeah.
The river start rising, you get the hell out.
My son was along though, and he looks at us. We're standing there underneath. Underneath the tar pond, eating under, and he looks at us. He's got his raincoat on, his life preserver. He goes, and he was like 8 or something. He goes, and we had a tornado warning too. And he goes, if a tornado comes and blows you all away, I'll float back to town. Like, okay. Good thinking, buddy.
When my son was 3, we went, 3.5, we went to it was a music festival, and it was like a 3-day festival. It started raining on the morning of the 2nd day, and it was like fucking Woodstock. Everything was muddy. It was crazy, and we just gave up trying to be clean. It was impossible, and my son had such a blast because for 2 solid days, he could get into a sleeping bag. It didn't matter if he was muddy or not. Just crawl in, get warm, And we had such a blast. But when we got home, I threw him in the tub. I got in the tub. My ex-husband got into the other shower, and it took a good 2 hours to get me and my son clean.
Well, they had like a blues festival at Mole Lake up north. I never went there, but some of my friends did. It started raining, and people just started going around naked all over.
Yep.
It was raining.
This is reminding me of Ozfest at Red Rocks when I was in my teens.
Yeah.
My parents still don't know where I was that day.
There's nothing worse than humidity and rain and having wet clothes on. Even with the raincoat, you get sweat underneath it and it still gets wet,
Yeah, Ken's dad actually, the very, very first time I've ever seen him show any concern for Ken was right after Ken had his surgery. In 10 years, I've never seen him show any kind of concern at all. So yeah, it was kind of a surprise. He actually offered to help do some work on the house for us, and not for the work, So it was.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's talking about her grandfather. He was a Navy guy.
Kenny was bash in the tub.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know. Your Papa Jack was an ass, a raw ass. But he was a Green Beret Marine. Yeah. And then after he got done with that, and he was a Green Beret Marine during World War II. And then the Korean War, he was in the Navy.
Wow.
The actual Navy, which is basically the same.
Well, the Navy calls the Marines around.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying people don't realize the Marine is a division of the Navy.
Yep.
Yeah. They don't have the same.
Why their symbols ain't that far off.
Right.
One's sea, one's land.
Yeah, I was in boot camp.
Yeah.
30 years later, I found out why I couldn't get through boot camp. My back.
Yeah.
I still don't have a clear answer on why. Start back spasm start, and I'm like,
Her grandfather used to cut me up because her dad was doing something one day. And I think was it your dad that broke his arm that time the bone came out?
Uh-huh.
And I mean, with no emotions, no worries, I'll just pull it and put it back in place and get your ass over here and finish this job.
Wow.
And the rest of us are going, his attitude. Oh, that's just a scratch, you big baby.
Dislocated shoulder, just popped the back.
He walk over there and just pull it, put some Neosporin on it, throw a Band-Aid and say, get your ass back to work.
Oh, he did it to somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's what he did. The other person sitting there with a bone sticking out the side of the arm.
Oh,
that's just a scratch.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But it's just a scratch. You'll be all right.
Yeah, it's a scratch, all right. Right through your skin.
But to him, it was a scratch. He's had half his legs blown apart.
Right.
Had to crawl across fields.
Right.
I remember that, Ken. That's the most emotion I've ever seen him show.
Oh, yeah.
And that one single tear said everything he was willing to say and a little more than he was willing to say. Yeah. I remember that. That was like a huge deal.
You could slightly opened up
the world to him.
Yeah, he slightly opened
Michael
up.
Jackson. You mean the moonwalk now? We got wait till go on.
Yeah.
I'll moonwalk over to my cigarette machine now.
Oh. Dream's internet went poof.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no!
Oh hell! I
You
was
getting that
screwing around
storm?
and I did it. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
I don't know if any of y'all get that storm that passed through here the last 2 days. You're gonna be
We're getting a storm today.
We
Yeah.
got the suns out
It's
here.
been raining. It's been raining cats and dogs like half the day here.
Yeah, because the other day my internet was in and out. And every time it was lightning and the house would shake from the thunder, the internet would go. Pew, pew.
That was the
Well,
hurricane.
you're also on the edge of a tropical storm too.
Yeah.
The hurricane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever they want to call it. I don't know.
Yeah, that finally quit. Today's the first day we've actually had sun.
Wow. Imagine that. There's actually a sun in the sky.
About 7 or 8 days straight of rain, and it finally got sun.
Wow.
And the grass is already ankle deep.
Yeah.
From all the rain.
The grass is really going to get long around here with not me mowing.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to have to start mowing my own lawn because I'm not going to be able to afford to pay somebody to do it.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't want to do it. I'll have to force myself to do it because she's allergic to grass and everything else.
That's the way I ended up having to do. That's why I ended up with 2 riding lawnmowers. That way I always had one that was working.
Well, we have I don't want
because every time the guy was cutting my grass got all the way up to $45 a cut.
I don't walk so good. I'll have to force myself though.
Yeah.
Like I told her, I said, I'll just keep mowing till I have a stroke.
Yeah.
It'll probably take me all day to mow my little tiny yard, but I'm gonna have to start doing it myself because I just
won't take you that long.
Hey, Nate Gore, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, but Susan, just think of this: it's exercise.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't say it was pleasurable exercise.
Exercise. What's that?
When you mow. Okay.
Oh, exercise. That's like sex without your penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
I told you, baby, I ain't the only one who thinks exercise is sex without your penis.
That's what I'm going to have to do is just a little bit at a time. So.
Yeah, and wear real shoes, not flip flops.
Well, the thing is to stay on top of it. That way, it doesn't get too high and it's not hard to push.
Yep. Which means I probably need to do it tomorrow because it's starting to get a little tall.
Hi, Dream.
Hey.
The only thing that sucks is I can't do the trimming very well.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I caught her out trying to trim the bush, the real high part of the bush, and she couldn't reach it. I said, "You want me to do that?" She goes, "Would you?" Just hand me the clipper.
Get a ladder.
Well, if we don't cut ours, the landlord will cut it, and I don't even want to know how much we would have to pay for that.
Oh, this place here, before I moved into it, started living here, the city come out here and cut this property here. $378 they charged my brother.
That's it.
$378.
Around here, there's some places where if your grass is over a certain freaking length, like it's over like 6 inches, they'll come out and charge you like $1,300.
Yeah, no, not here. They got a guy that cuts it and charges you $378 for this side. And what's his? I can't even think of his name. Larry across the street said they wouldn't hear maybe 15 minutes. Because they had one guy with a weed eater and one guy on a zero turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around here, they might charge you anywhere from like $800 to like freaking $1,500, something like that.
Yeah.
Just depends on how much they want to charge you, or how much they think you owe them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, Dave.
My wife needed help trimming her bush today.
$600 to cut your front yard.
Mike, I don't want to hear about your ex-wife trimming her bush.
She had some lawn hairs. Trim them off. The bush outside. Like,
Yeah, we don't want to hear she come out of the bathroom and look like Grinch from the Christmas Story.
Oh my God, Dave!
Not here,
$600 to cut your front yard. Damn.
Yeah.
How big is your cut front yard? Holy crap!
I hope that came with a happy ending.
Right?
From both guys.
I'm speechless.
Yes, I'm ordering. Yeah.
Yeah. We kind of.
No, you had to pay that, not me.
I told her she has to get more gas because we're out. I put the last of it in the rider and it broke. I told her it was the head gasket, Anthony, probably. It makes sense. I don't know if she's going to call the guy or not, you know. Can't really afford it.
Yeah.
But, you know, we could probably afford it if I got my COVID check and I'd give it to her, you know. The cheapest lawnmower I could find was $1,000, and that was a snapper, and they're sold out.
Oh my God! You could go to Walmart here and get a lawnmower for $200.
Yeah.
One.
Actually, if your Walmart has it, they have one that's got a you know, the engine, the frame's black and the engine has a yellow cover, and it's $149.
Yep.
For a rider.
It's got a 5.5 horse motor on it.
That was a push mower, though, right?
And I think it's 22-inch cut. So
No, it's not a riding mower. It is a push mower. Yeah.
It's push mower. Yeah, it ain't no rider.
But even a self-propelled mower makes the job 10 times easier.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have a self-propelled one.
I wish ours worked like a self-propelled one. It's all fucked up right now.
I got 2 riding lawnmowers. One's a Husqvarna and one's a Craftsman. Found both of them on the street.
I don't have room in my yard to turn a riding lawnmower around.
No. I've seen you. Yeah, your yard is a perfect candidate for a self-propelled lawnmower.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmer. Use one of them rotary ones.
Hey, yeah, Mike, go fuck yourself, okay?
I used to have to mow the lawn with one of them.
I did too when I was a little kid, because that's all my grandpa believed in was a rotary lawn push mower. Oh my God, I hated that thing.
Sitting there in his chair, he goes, "You want to mow the lawn?" Yeah, sure. And push down right, and you missed the spot. It's like, fuck y'all, fuck you, you know. I look at him and go, I'll get it on the next pass. Never mind.
Well, the only reason I got riding lawnmowers is because I found them on the side of the road, and there wasn't much wrong with them, other than the people didn't know what the hell they were doing.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you let a lawnmower sit for 2 seasons with gas in it before you try to use it, it's going to gum up. And then you have to take everything off, carburetor and everything. You got to flush all the lines out. You got to flush the thing out. No, you know, people around here, I'll go get another one, push that to the road.
Yeah. Your shit uncle was in charge of the small town west of us, his dump. And he would get like 3 or 4 lawnmowers a week. He would come home, fix them, and sell them.
Yep.
Yeah.
All he needed was a plug most of the time. Or
sometimes
the stator needed to be cleaned.
Oh, yeah, the points.
Oh, dang, Rod. 3 acres is so much.
What was that, Susan?
I said, dang, hot rod, 3 acres is a bit much.
No, I'm just using.
I've mowed an acre or 2 with one of them rotary mowers.
Yeah.
By Minneola, she had 18 acres. And I had to mow it all.
Jeez.
She had a brand new mower, though. I liked it.
I'm going to tell you, with that rotary lawnmower, you better make sure you don't let it overgrow. Yeah. Or you had to go out there like we did. If a part was overgrown, you had to go out there with the old swing blade and knock it down just so that could go over it.
Yeah.
I have a scythe.
Yeah, this was a brand new Craftsman with a 50-inch deck or some shit, or 48.
I know how to use the scythe.
I never
It's
forget my
It's a Craftsman scythe.
Yeah,
Nice.
I never forget my grandpa first came home when I was still a kid. He came home with it was a rotary push mower, but it had a 5-horse motor mounted on with a belt drive.
Wow.
Yeah, I love that thing.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to fall in it.
Well, no, but I'm just saying that was their first attempt at a gas-powered lawnmower.
Oh, okay. You
It
made
was
it
just
yourself.
one of those. Right, had 2 like lead wheels up in the front to keep it level. And it had a little 5-horse motor sitting on a little frame and a belt driven to the sickles. That sucker just.
Yeah. Well,
As soon as you crank it, the blades were full force.
Kel's lost his leg today from the lawnmower. New was at 11.
Yeah. Yeah. But you're right. You definitely didn't want to trip in front of that thing.
No.
There
People,
was no,
I see people like.
yeah. Well, there was no safety switches.
Hi, Gemma. How you doing, girl?
If anybody is interested in anything Pampered Chef, you get 2 free gifts if you order from my party by this evening. So just letting y'all know. And if you want an invite to the party, I can send you one. So just throwing that out there in case anybody's interested.
All the good stuff happens when I don't have money.
Me too.
Like
I keep getting emails from Model Railroader and Kalmbach and not Scale Train, the others.
Donna, I don't know what free gift you're getting, but you actually get 2 free gifts if you order by this evening from my specific party. One is a gift from my Pampered Chef lady, and then the other one is a gift from the company. So you get 2 separate gifts.
Yeah, they used to do that when she would have those parties too.
Yeah.
Cool.
Plus, for the whole party online, she's doing giveaways, so you can win shit. I think Donna's already won 2 different things.
Wow.
So. I think is that what you're talking about, Donna? You said you already get a free gift when you ordered. Yeah, because you won like 2 different prizes already. So
Okay. My deck is
control burn would be easier.
Oh my goodness! So you're having a party at your house tonight?
What happened?
What, Mike?
Nothing. You're having a party at your house?
No, I'm doing an online Pampered Chef party.
Oh yeah, because of COVID. Yeah.
No, actually that's the way they do them now.
Oh
yeah.
Wait, I had one back in November, and that's how they do them now. I mean, it's because you can literally invite 300 people, and if 10 people order, you've done well. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Avon.
Yeah.
I used to be an Avon lady.
That's the way Avon does it now. Online party.
Back in the 80s, 82 probably.
You can even go in there.
Aunt, she was crazy. It had to have been crazy because she had every.
Yeah, but they don't have to go door to door now. You go online now, and
all the little knick-knack things they had.
Yeah. Yeah.
She had every one of them. They were piled everywhere on the fish tank, everywhere.
Ken, I'm ignoring you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about you trimming your deck.
The manscaper. I get a lot of ads for them on YouTube.
Hey, Ken, I'm going to give you a little hint. Hold your deck, wave your hand over twice, and go boom on top of it again.
Good job, Gemma. I know that is not easy at all, so well done.
Yeah.
The what now?
So right in the supermarket.
Gemma said she survived a supermarket shop.
Oh,
Ugh.
you didn't have to cut
It's
nobody.
hot out here.
Fantastic. I don't even go to the shop anymore. I don't go to the supermarket. I just get my food delivered
That's probably a good idea.
because I
Me
hate
and you will be the
grocery
last
stores.
people up on the face of the earth.
I despise grocery stores in a way that most people
Excellent.
can't understand.
Oh, I
despise
can.
grocery
No, I
stores.
used to work in a grocery store.
Worked at Brookside Brothers. Yeah, I used to work at Brookside Brothers years ago. Years ago. And even then, I hated it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I put a floor in my deck. I mean, my boat. Floor in my boat made out of redwood because when redwood gets wet, it doesn't get slippery.
Slippery
My
when
friends all
wet.
use oak and shit. I use redwood, and it's a lot lighter.
Oh my God.
Costs a lot though. Just for the
Hey,
floor.
Ken, don't forget to bring lube. It might be a hot, dry summer.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, I use stainless screws and everything too.
Yeah. But Captain, I agree with you. I'm the same way. I got to where I ordered, even the ones that don't have delivery, they have the, like the pickup, in the back, you just pull up, you put it in the trunk and you drive off. And I had the one guy that works there at Walmart. He said, "Man, I used to see you in the store all the time." I said, "Yeah, but," I said, "y'all got a policy of other customers murdering other customers, so I figured I'd just stay the fuck out."
Yeah.
Did he laugh?
They got a murdering policy.
Oh no, he agreed
Stay
with
out
me.
of
He
that
goes,
one.
"I'm with you, brother." He says, "There's a few of them in there I'd like to fucking put a bullet in."
Right.
Yeah.
I
Well, he says,
Walmart.
he asked me, he says, "Can I talk candor to you?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "There's a few I'd like to put a fucking bullet in." I was like,
I need one of them carts usually, If I'm having
well, that's why he's working
I
in the
don't.
personal shopper. That way he can grab shit, come to the back, and you ain't got to fool with nobody.
Yeah. But yeah, I went in there and the parking lot was nearly empty. But it was the first, so everybody that was in there had one of the carts. And I couldn't get a cart, and I needed it bad. And nobody would help me. I totally lost it. So I walked out, stormed out, cussing up a storm, and then we left and went over to festival, and they had all kinds of carts. And if they couldn't, the lady said, "If you can't find a cart, just come and see one of us. We'll find you one."
Mike, I was in a freaking grocery store. I had previously worked in this store, years earlier. And I was looking right at this woman. I'm standing a foot away from her. And I'm like, "Hello?" And she's just like, looks past me. There's nobody behind me. She's like,
Was she working there?
and I'm like, "Can you help me?" And she's like, "Just look like I'm not even there, like I'm a freaking ghost or something." I'm like, "This is ridiculous. This is insane." I freaking grabbed somebody by their freaking smock, and I'm like, "Hello?" And he freaking just like looked through me like I wasn't fucking there. I'm like, Can you help me out with something?" And they freaking just turned around and walked away, and I'm like,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
so I'm looking directly at somebody I've known for years that works in the store. And I'm like, "Hey, can you? Hey."
Wow.
So you still work there?
I got so frustrated, and like a couple of people had already given me a hard time, and some of the other customers were just pissing, and I'm like, "Fuck this!" And I took my 2-liter bottle of soda. I had a 2-liter bottle of Coca-Cola, and there was this rack of DVDs that was there, and I was just like, "Ha!" And I threw in a freaking bottle of soda as hard as I could into this rack of CDs, and it just exploded, dude. I'm like, "Ah!" And I freaking stormed out. I stormed out of the store. Hardly anybody even cared.
Wow.
I was like,
Perfect.
what the fuck is even
Oh yeah, but
going
they're
on?
right though. But you're right though. Most stores nowadays, you open your mouth about something, the customers attack you worse than the fucking worker will.
Dude, this was like a decade ago, though, or more.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's worse now. It's worse. They'll be like, I ain't got time for you to argue with that bitch. Either pay for it or get the fuck out. And that's a customer. A customer telling you.
Customer said that?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Because you're interrupting their day because you want to sit there and bitch about something. That's the way they look at it.
they would hate people can't change really slow in front of them.
Oh, we had the cops at Walmart one time because one guy was going to stand his ground. 3 customers beat his ass
Jeez.
Wow.
right there in Walmart. Beat his fucking ass. Yeah. And this guy was a toothpick, wet noodle. You know, he didn't have a chance with one of them, more or less 3.
Wow.
Yeah. And guess who got banned from Walmart?
him.
Him. Yep. Of course, in her defense, the girl did say she did apologize and said, "Sir, you have to go, take your receipt and take that and go to customer service. You can't come to the register. You got to go to customer service." He didn't like that. He wanted it done right then and there. She said, "I can't." She said, "I'm not even authorized to do that."
People need to get over being so fucking entitled that they can't even go to the right place in the store to do a fucking return or whatever their fucking issue is.
Yeah, because the girl even said, "Sir, I'm sorry. It was my mistake, my bad." But she said, "All you gotta do is take that to the customer service. They'll give you money back. They'll come in okay with me, and I'll tell them yes.
Yeah,
it was a screw up."
But
Because
people,
they can't fix their own screw up. A CMS or whatever they call it. Yeah, they have to do it. Yeah.
But people are so fucking entitled that they can't jump through the hoops to get their fucking money back.
Yeah.
Even if it is the teller's mistake or the checker's mistake, there's still a process they have to go through, and people literally just don't want to follow the way it's done, and it irritates me.
They're asleep.
It's what?
The cat.
Oh, kitty.
No meow. Meow at my kitties.
Kitty.
No.
Oh, this sounds really good. Apple cider sangria, 4 cinnamon sticks, 3 cups of fresh apple cider, a tablespoon of honey, a medium green or red apple, a
You don't
large
like cinnamon.
orange, and a 1/4 cup of fresh pomegranate juice, and 1 bottle of chilled white wine, such as Pinot Grigio.
You don't like cinnamon.
I don't like artificial cinnamon. I like natural cinnamon. I don't like the.
Go chew on a tree.
Other than I don't mind natural cinnamon that is actually real, as long as it's not overly done.
Right.
With that artificial shit they put in booze, fuck that. That's gross.
So you can't eat fireballs.
Oh God, no! I need to get some for Ken to put in our candy jars by the front door. But I just haven't been able to find them.
So awesome. I couldn't get enough of those things.
But you remember fireballs when we were kids? They were like that fucking big, and now they're like that big.
Remember,
it depends on what company you got them from.
Well, now you can't get them any bigger than about that, no matter what company you get them from.
Yeah, about the size of a marble.
I have not found any decent sized ones
Jawbreakers.
in the last probably 20 years.
Yeah. Back when I was a kid, they were like this big.
Yep.
Jawbreakers.
Depends on where you got them, though.
Well, in the 60s, you could get them just about anywhere.
I wasn't alive in the 60s.
I know. I could be your daddy for all I know.
I desperately hope so.
I only have one kid that I know of.
I desperately hope that you are my daddy.
Captain's like, was that a threat or what?
Yeah.
Mike, I would definitely take you as my birth father over my actual birth father any fucking day of the week.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm kind of an asshole.
My birth father he's a sperm donor, and that's the only thing I will let him be. He's not in my life.
Right.
My father's dead.
That was pretty good, except for don't interrupt my deer hunting or my fishing. I'm not going to go to see your football game. You fucking suck at football. You suck at basketball. I'm not going. It's hunting season, man.
Hey, I'd be right there with you.
Women season.
I go hunting with my dad quite often, and fishing and all that stuff. I love that.
I taught my son how to bow hunt and stuff.
Nice.
4-H, went to, taught him how to shoot.
My dad started teaching me to shoot when I was 2 years old.
Wow.
This is my adoptive dad, who I claim as my real dad.
Yeah. But that's the way it's supposed to be. That way you teach behavior to someone to handle a gun.
Yep. I was 2 years old, and he had me lay down prone, and then he laid down right beside me, wrapped his arms around me, and he showed me with my hands how to do all the motions and all that. He actually pulled the trigger, but he did it over my fingers, and that's how I shot a gun for 3 years.
Right.
And then he let me do it on my own when I was about 5.
Well, that was him teaching you how to do it, and also teaching you how to respect the power behind that trigger.
Exactly. And I literally started with a BB gun.
Yep.
And when I was 5, he let me move up to a 22. And then just it went up from there. So,
yeah. So, it was BB gun, 22, 410, then 12 gauge.
Yeah.
And then 30-06 when I hit 15.
I started when
When I turned 18, I bought myself a 22.
I've never fired a gun.
Wow.
I love hunting squirrels. More fun than deer hunting.
Well, I mean, for someone to have a gun, that should be the way it is, because it teaches you the respect of that trigger. And then it also teaches you, once you pull that trigger, history cannot be taken back. Once you hammer that hammer down, the consequences are done.
Yep.
If I had to buy it all over again, I would have bought a Ruger 22 with a bull barrel. Would have been really heavy.
Now you have
an attack driver.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Now you have these hoodlums that get a hold of guns. Never had a father to begin with. Raised, no offense, but raised by a bunch of women that's not even really moms.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They're not mom material. And they get a gun and they have no remorse, no thought of life except for their own.
But, I learned how to hunt myself.
Yeah.
Well, the landlord took me fishing and stuff. And I took myself squirrel hunting when I could, when I got 18, Me and my brother would go.
Yeah.
Of course, he had to have the 36-inch barrel goose gun for squirrel hunting. That's all he had for a 12 gauge, I was using a 22.
Donna, I used to catch garter snakes outside of on our church property, and I'd catch like 4 or 5 of them, and then I'd literally take them inside the church and let them go because I was a little child. And I was an adult when I was doing this. I had My son was about a year old, and
You'll see if you was
all the little ladies were fucking scared of garter snakes, and
yeah.
I was 19 and I thought it was freaking hilarious. So I catch garter snakes and let them go in the church.
Yeah,
See that, Susan, if you would have been raised in the Black Hills of Kentucky, you would have been an oracle for the church because they worship with snakes.
yeah. Right. I seen that.
Yeah. She would have been an oracle of the church because she wasn't afraid of them. If she collected them and brought them to church, they'd been praising her for it.
Those are rattlesnakes, though.
No, they do it with all kinds of snakes. Rattlesnakes, grass snakes, rat snakes. It don't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only the bravest play with the rattlesnake.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta understand though. Most of the videos you see those guys playing with rattlesnakes and they get bit. You gotta realize those guys have been bitten so many times they're immune to the toxin.
The other secret is that a lot of times they milk them like 5 minutes before they bring them out.
Right. They'll dry sack. It's called dry sacking them.
Yep. Yeah. And so even if they get bit, they don't get enough.
There ain't enough in there to hurt. It might give you an upset stomach, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah. Our trailers for fishing, they were on the river bottoms. And that's supposed to be timber rattlers down there. But there was one underneath Murph's trailer, and there was one underneath Dan's trailer, and it laid babies up behind Dan's trailer. Yeah. And
let me tell you,
caught the babies and took it to school, and the teacher gave it to DNR, and he says, "Where'd you guys find this?" And he told them, "We're not supposed to have those down there."
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what. That's one snake I will not play with because I've been bitten by a timber rattler, and that it didn't kill me, but it made me so sick. I wished I would.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When they found them, I was standing right next to him, and I'm thinking, "Where the hell's the mom snake?"
It bit me right on the back of the right calf, man. Just a little bit above the Achilles heel.
Wow.
Man, that's why when you're around here, you go walking in the woods in the swamp.
Snake calf.
You better have snake boots on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tennis shoes and flip flops won't cut.
No.
I mean, even just because of the thorns and shit, when I'm squirrel hunting, I wore like pheasant hunting pants, kind of. Yeah. Stiff legs on the front.
That's like I see people come down the road and stop where all the berries are growing in the backfield, and they got nothing but shorts and flip flops, and they're gonna go out there and pick berries. And I go, "Are you retarded? Get some snake boots on."
Yeah, I mean, her mom used to go across the lane down where I was squirrel hunting. There's like blackberries down there.
Yeah.
Oh, them are blackberries. Well, that's what them little thorny bastards are.
Oh yeah.
You go pick them.
Oh man, it's so sad because of the lockdown, COVID, and all that shit. And you know how many fields of blackberries I could smell fermenting on the vine because they sit out there so long the sun has cooked them, and they're already fermenting before they even fall off the vine.
Yeah.
It smells like a wine factory.
Have you ever seen a bear get into a patch of berries like that?
Yeah, you ought to see the deer.
They get drunk.
Little white-tailed deer be out there.
Yeah. Apples too. Fermented apples.
Oh my God, Ken! I remember you telling me that story about Sid bringing the deer to the vet.
Yeah.
I gut shot a deer one time. Thank God it was eating apples right before that.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
That's better than corn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or bowels full of shit.
I was pretty much immune to it. My buddy Scott's right next to me, and it's like, why you green around the gills, buddy? Doesn't bother me yet, But I didn't mind.
Oh, hey, you know how many people I brought deer hunting one time and they never went back because they didn't realize a deer cries?
Oh, yeah.
And I told him, I said, let me put a 30 off 6 slug in your ass. You would cry too.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
He's
the
like,
smell of
it's
meat.
crying. I was like, shoot it again. Put it out of its misery. Stop watching it cry, you sick bastard.
Oh my God, my dad shot a deer on my grandpa's land and tracked it for 3.5 hours, and it was screaming the whole time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? That was horrible.
Not me.
Yeah.
My buddy from the archery club called me. I'm a rookie hunter, but he thought I could track real good.
Yeah.
I went and helped him. We found it.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. If you shoot it right, you're
later.
going to find it. There'll be a blood trail the whole way.
Well, I had
Nick, I sent you a link if you want.
what's that stuff called? You can spray it on it. If you got a lantern, it'll glow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
CSI uses it also.
Yeah. There's,
I can't think of the name. Oh, Bloodhound something.
yeah.
Hi. You can go for a nap.
Ooh, mushy stuff, mushy stuff. Oh.
Yeah. No, you seen her when she first come up. She said, "Smell my armpit, bastard. Smell my armpit."
I probably would enjoy it.
Who's beeping?
All right.
It wasn't me. Beep, beep.
Donna, we've got room for 10 people. You're fine. I have no idea what that beeping sound is.
I hear snap. It's like somebody snapping.
I don't hear anything.
There was beeping here, but I was on mute.
I'm not hearing a beeping sound.
Way outside, someone backing up a truck.
Oh,
Maybe.
like a truck backing up. I don't hear nothing myself, but
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
she says
I don't
it
hear it
sounds
now.
like someone typing.
I do. But that's okay. I don't care. I was just
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Here comes
All
the
right.
train, though.
I'm gonna drop down in the basement because I got to run to town real quick.
All right.
Yay.
Okay. Drive safe.
No, I ain't got to drive fast. I can actually walk where I'm going, but
I said drive safe.
drive safe.
Yeah.
I never drive safe. If I drive safe, they'd run over me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Drive defensively then.
I live in Connecticut. There's no such thing as safe.
Yeah.
Ken,
Not even walking on the sidewalk, man.
I have no idea what you're hearing. I'm not hearing anything.
I don't hear it no more.
I do. Barely.
God, the house is shaking from the train. It must be a loaded down one. Like, yeah, the whole desk is shaking.
Huh.
Yeah, you can tell when they're loaded down because they shake a lot more.
Right. We were like we were like 2 lots away from when I was growing up, away from the tracks. The Humpty Dumpty Bridge was up there. It's kind of cool. We go down and play on the tracks. I'm surprised we're still alive, to be honest with you.
Well, you got to think it's not that hard to get out of the way of a train. They kind of go in a straight line.
Oh, yeah. But,
Kinda.
when they were building the new building for Fox Corporation and shit, they had dug the hole for the foundation. We're down there crawling around, climbing on the roots and shit, down there. It could have caved in and killed us.
Oh, I suppose, Ken, we could find something to eat.
We could have.
Doing that now. My dad's letting us call out, so I'm doing Little Caesars right now.
Oh, right on.
Little Caesars delivers, so let's have some fun.
Oh, Ken, I ordered your magnifying glass. I got one for $6.99. So, and it's a nice big square one or rectangular one.
Yeah. Hell.
And 509 and 514 delivered. First time I got Little Caesars delivered. The blood sugar went down, and that's why I got quiet.
Oh.
Oh, Nora's going to be
Feeling weird.
on.
Nora's on?
Nora.
Yeah.
In 30 minutes.
Oh.
I didn't know who was going what, so I put reminders on and everything.
Oh.
Gasoline.
One of the best things you can do
Hey, Seth.
is saline gel or saline spray or just something that basically just keeps it a little bit moist. If you don't let it dry out, it'll actually heal a little bit faster because it's in your nose. So you can use like what the hell is it called? Oh my god, I just went completely blank. What is that? The antibiotic with lidocaine in it, or with
Neosporin.
What? Neosporin, yeah. Yeah, you can use Neosporin like once a day. You know, but you wouldn't need to use it any more than that.
That's what my doctor gave me. She thought maybe my nose was irritated. I don't think it helps, but whatever. It might. Saline nasal spray over the counter.
Ken, I was just looking into that.
Hey, we'll be eating Little Caesars at the same time.
Well, honey, Little Caesars is really cheap. So
that's why I told my dad, I go, I'll do Little Caesars because it'll be cheaper. Plus, we'll have pizza for tomorrow lunch too. So
yeah, pizza.
Let me see if the Little Caesars app will work.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm so sick of these apps not fucking working. That is so irritating.
It's just like a regular website. That's what I did.
Like everybody has an app nowadays, and they'll have all these specials. She goes to get it, and we don't get the special because she doesn't have the app. I'm not having an app for every goddamn thing they have. Half the time they don't work.
Okay, I can kind of hear a beeping sound, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Okay.
There's one outside here. It's like somebody's backing up a truck.
Oh.
Can
for
you,
what, a half hour?
For just a second and see if that helps?
That silence is golden.
I'm still hearing it.
Yeah, and it was still going.
Huh.
What the fuck?
Like, try and mute yours, see what happens.
Did it go away? Okay, unmute, Mike. Oh God, my hearing is so bad. Am I hearing it or not?
Well, I can hear the beeping, but it's coming from outside on my end.
The dryer ain't even running right now.
Yeah, I can hear it. Let's see, I'm going to mute. Yeah, I can hear it in my house.
He has his headphones on, so if it's coming from his house, he can't hear it. He can't hear anything that's going on around him. He can only hear what's going through his microphone, through his speakers.
Me? There's nothing going on here.
I'm gonna just peek around like my yard and see if anything's going on in my yard.
Yeah, you never know.
It's like driving me crazy.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to pay my dad back for these last two pieces.
It might be. I've had some weird shit go on in like Discord, so stuff could happen in StreamYards too. It's not
Nope,
my
it's on the computer. It's not in my house or my yard.
Well, Donna thinks it's StreamYards itself.
possible.
If I mute my speakers, I can't hear it. So it's definitely coming from the computer.
Okay. Yeah, Gemma, it's driving me nuts too, and I can only hear it part of the time. So
It doesn't drive me nuts.
background,
But I mean, I'll help you guys locate the freaking sound if you want.
Maybe my jaw's jacking for all I know.
no, it's an actual sound. It's just
Can you hear this clicking?
Beeping.
ah, what the hell, Mike? Oh my god.
BMJ.
I've got it too.
It's called blower's cramp.
Don't give Nick any ideas, okay?
What the fuck? That's funny.
Okay, I got it funny. One of my color pencils has been named the color Fever.
Okay.
And the
My
color
friend
is like a very dark brown, but they call it Beaver. Instead
Beaver
of dark
brown.
brown.
Beaver brown. Yep.
My friend Chris had it happen. Her jaw locked open. She called 911 and they hung up on her.
What the fuck?
Well, she couldn't talk. Her jaw was locked open. Like,
Next time that happens, tell her heat.
and then a
Well, she
cop
wants
pulled
it.
her over on the way to the doctor. He's like,
Dave.
I had my jaw lock open because of medication, and I had kind of like a reaction to medication, and my jaw locked open, and I was gagging on my own tongue all the way to the emergency room. Disgusting.
Yeah.
They
Well,
wanted to do surgery on me when I was a kid. They wanted to split the roof of my mouth, and they wanted to do an insert to spread it.
Yeah.
I would have been going back every day for 5 years to get it spread up in just a milliliter. My dad, I've never heard him say the F word before,
that probably would have hurt like hell.
but my dad told the oral surgeon, F you, you're not doing that to my daughter.
Yep.
Even my son had braces, because
I
his teeth
can-
were like
I can
gnarled.
still hear it. Just a little bit.
And he said that hurt like hell.
Well, my dad found out that removing my wisdom teeth was the best thing he could have done for me.
Yeah.
All foregone. One surgery, and man, I was funny that day.
What the fuck? The Little Caesars app doesn't want to even work.
Go to the actual website,
Okay, hang on. Let me.
like what I did.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. If I can frickin' spell, I will. What the fuck?
Our pizza's about 4 blocks away from us right now.
Ours is about 3 blocks away.
I'm the Nick Cutter and I'm 3 blocks away. I'm the Nick Cutter and I'm 3 blocks away.
Well, they have GPS on it, so I'm tracking my pizza.
I'm not sorry. I had an ICP moment. I went with it.
I haven't heard of an ICP in quite a while. Thank God.
Oh man, that one song, Beastman versus something, was so funny. Beastman versus.
Ooh, stuffed crazy.
I always thought it was.
That's what we ordered. Get it?
It was Beastman versus Skeletor.
That was kind of good.
They're wearing furry boots and shit and weird stuff. It was pretty funny.
Are you sure you're not talking about Wesley Willis?
No, it was Insane Clown Posse.
Okay.
One of the first things they did. I thought it was, you know.
Now I'm hearing it.
Yep.
It's like it's a lot louder. I mean, I could tell the difference between outside and what's on my laptop.
Yeah, it's Hot Rod says it sounds like a timer, which it kind of does.
Well, if somebody was baking something, I think it might have burned.
Yeah, right?
I have nothing down here making noise.
Hey, okay. Is there anybody else in your house, Mike?
Upstairs.
Mike, could somebody be cooking something upstairs?
It's possible, but not likely. She's tired. She's
But
watching
can you
TV.
hear it?
I could go check. She might have went somewhere for all I know.
Can you hear the beeping sound, Mike?
No.
It's got to be in your house then.
Yeah, make sure your house isn't burning down.
Yeah, go make sure everything's okay, dude.
Okay, Susan, I need you to blow me up for a second. Oh, that's a blow job. Come on. What color to color the head?
Ooh. Maybe go with another, like a shade of pink or a light red or something to complement
There you
the.
go. Thank you.
There you
go. Man, I got a blow job from Susan. Damn, no wonder why I'm happy.
Donna, I don't think refreshing will help because it seems to be something in Mike's house. There's something going on there.
Like it keeps gradually getting louder.
I gotta kill my green screen, and then you gotta check out what the website for Little Caesars is doing. Hang on.
I'm on it.
I thought I just killed my green screen. Apparently I didn't. Hang on. Green screen. There we go. Now I killed it. That's what it's doing.
Pull up a different tab on your laptop.
Oh, I never thought of that. I'm so used to using my frickin' phone. Hold on. Let me kill that. Oh my god, that beeping is giving me a headache now. What the fuck?
Well, what we got 2 pizzas, a Mountain Dew, stuffed crazy bread, and a crazy combo. I have to have my bread. I'm starving tonight.
Okay, I can hear it even more. Why?
That's it.
What is it? Mike, what is it?
It's a battery tender.
What the
It's
fuck?
a jump starter.
Shut it off! What the fuck? Shut it off! Did you mean to do that, Justin?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool.
The one I want. That's the one I want. Oh yeah, with those eyes. Yeah. Maybe
there we go, Gemma. I think we solved the mystery.
Maybe put a little bit of color in it.
Yep, we solved the mystery. Thank God.
So I'm thinking about that for my logo, Susan.
Oh, really? That's pretty awesome.
That would sell me lots of shirts, huh?
You know, coloring is your thing. You know that, right?
All right, I'll do it.
You know how to use Paint Shop, don't you?
I don't. I know how to use Paint Shop, but I don't. I want to put some clip text on it.
Hang on.
I drains plates.
Baby, whatever.
We gotta get rid of this one irritating imperfection that I see here.
I'm not planning on having you do one for me and then Gaffer do one for me. Anthony, stay. Susan, what are you doing?
I'm fucking with Anthony. Okay, start online order. 5770.
That's what I went. Camera dark when I ordered.
Start your order. Start your order. Okay, stuffed crazy bread. Fuck yeah.
All right.
What color of font would look good with this one? Like a cursive or?
Jesus Christ, 980 calories for 3 pieces of stuffed crazy bread. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I
Yep.
got the same calorie count on mine. Well, we're going to be having the same amount of calories tonight, so we got some fun.
There's all these irritating freaking like watermarks on this picture, though.
Anything we could do about it? Because I don't want to steal someone's idea or someone's whatever, you know?
Well, try to find another skull that is not watermarked, that's not somebody else's,
I don't want to steal. That's not my place.
Yeah, I mean, there's a million skulls out there. You just need to find one that's not copyrighted. That's all.
Yeah, that's.
And
Somebody put that work into it.
you can probably even change a skull, in 20 different ways to make it your own. So,
If you change any piece of artwork, any picture, any sculpture, or any piece of music or anything else ever by at least 10%, it becomes yours.
yep.
Right.
But you have to the song has to be changed over the entire length of the song.
Yep.
If you take a Tupac track and you like a Tupac song and you put like a battle theme, like machine guns and things in the background through the whole freaking track, and then like put like JP Sousa, in the background, then yeah, you could call it yours, I guess, but it's kind of a cop out at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well,
just don't want to do anything that's wrong. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
As soon as I took my headphones off, I could hear it, and I had to walk all the way around the basement, and it had to zero in on it.
Well, I'm glad you did. I appreciate it.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. How long has it been since you got your hearing aid?
I don't have an hearing aid.
That's kind of the point I'm trying to make, but
I know I'm partly deaf.
so am I.
Oh,
I'm not gonna deny it.
Yeah.
Partially deaf.
What?
Especially
What?
1,000 millihertz.
Okay.
It's almost like that thing on I sent around. Your ex text you in jail or calls you in jail. You only have 3 words to reply.
Yeah. So this we should talk. I hear nothing but gibberish. Okay. Especially if she's in the other room. Any kind of background noise, I can't hear a word she's saying. Yeah. Well, I had my hearing tested years ago.
Okay. Whoever's whistling, I'm not paying attention. Please don't. It's like fingernails on a chalkboard for me.
First beeping, then whistling. Susan needs her pizza.
This was like Torture Susan Day or something. I don't know.
That was
It
me.
wasn't me this time.
I normally don't say anything, but you actually whistle really well, which makes it worse for some reason.
No whistles.
That's
Hi, my name's Captain Jerk. Have we met?
Are you new?
Oh,
Was you sleeping in the last meeting?
my goodness, my chain broke today.
Wait a minute, you was sleeping in the last meeting.
Hey, what did you send me, Little Caesars? They texted me.
You hear me, Susan?
My
What's
chain
that?
broke again.
I said, wait a minute, you was sleeping in the last meeting.
I was. I was sleeping in the last meeting.
When's your pizza gonna be there, Susan? Or are you gonna go get it?
Oh, I'm gonna go get it. I think I'm not gonna pay to have it delivered because I only live a couple blocks away. Let me see how much they're gonna charge me for this, though. I have the cart. What happened? Come on.
Delivery fee for us is $2.99 and service fee $3, and I did a tip. That's my dad's and not my rule. If I order you something using his credit card, he says tip.
Holy shit! I'm not paying $17.25 for a fucking pizza from Little Caesars. Fuck that.
No. Oh, hell
They're
no.
like $9.
Well, it depends on what you order.
Oh,
What, for one
Don't
pizza?
make your own pizza. That's the lesson there. Don't make your own pizza.
yeah.
I just got regular pizza. What else?
Well,
I got
when I was in
supreme and meat
Florida,
pass.
they used to send me to
Pizza.
Little Caesars to get 2 pizzas. And it was like less than $20.
Pizza.
Yeah.
I can get just a classic pepperoni for $5, but like the
$10 minimum delivery.
I go and pick it up.
Oh, laddie friggin' da.
Yeah.
I have no choice but to do delivery because Seth doesn't drive and there's no cars here.
Yeah. But I was thinking for $11 I could get the deep dish 3-meat treat.
There you go. Don't
That
good
wouldn't
meat.
be too bad.
I know my boy. He likes his meat, fried meat fest.
Oh my God.
So nice, Seth.
The base. Thank God she's done drying clothes. The basement's so hot. Now I'm dying. I wish the TV or the furnace would kick on.
Your what hurts?
Ass hurt. Okay. It's been bleeding since I had the colonoscopy.
Okay.
Mike, I hate to tell you, if it's still bleeding, they didn't give you a colonoscopy. They just did you dry.
They didn't even use
I took a look at the son of a bitch before they rammed it up me. It's like, oh shit! You're gonna put that right up me, aren't you?
That's not a camera. It's a zucchini.
Yeah. That's what it looked like to me. It doesn't bleed, but I still feel violated. Okay.
No, a friend of mine told me when he was having his colonoscopy, he said he went when they didn't put you under. They just kind of, sedate you a little bit.
Yeah.
He said he felt the pressure. He felt the pressure, and he said so bad he wanted to freak the doctor out by going. He said he wanted to holler out, "Daddy, Mama said you can't touch me like that no more."
Almost like Justin's No Square song.
That's not my song. That's a song on YouTube. Do not
I
look it up.
found it the other day. Tom goes, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
Stop.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
touch
they-
me there.
they put me
This
to
is
sleep.
my
My
No
last thing
Square.
in my mind was this shit ain't working. Next thing you know, I'm waking up. I was like,
Well,
did
you
you
have
start
one
yet?
done.
It's all over. What?
Yep. Well, that's because now they don't put you under.
Well, it's some kind of Twilight Zone medicine.
Mhm.
Twilight.
So
Twilight.
there's Evan
I had no clue. I
Bucks.
couldn't know nothing. It's what they use now.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
The fuck?
No whistling.
Sorry.
I
It's not the
protect my
same shit
chicken.
they used when they put my chemo port in, though. I was wide awake for that shit.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
I thought I was wide awake, but I really wasn't. A couple times the lady
If you need anything else, let me know.
Looking straight up.
But what's going on? I haven't a clue.
Okay, cool. Thanks
Looking
for
like
the
this.
info.
Are you okay? It's like, what do you mean? I'm in my
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm in my safety place, okay?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah.
God damn it, Mike! You're confusing me.
It's like what Bill Engel said about that.
I was flirting with all the nurses and shit, you know. They didn't
Oh my
care.
goodness. Hey,
You see, when they wheel you out in the hallway and all the other
They
nurses.
remember me.
Yeah, but what you do, Mike, when they wheel you out and they bring you to the recovery deal, you know, when you see all the women in the hall, you just go, hey, he violated me.
I still see him to this day in the hallway at the hospital sometimes, and I wave at them. They remember me.
I packed 4
Plus the black
packages
lady.
for the mail earlier, and I actually had to make a box.
Yeah.
I do that frequently, though. I mean, it's just like, you know, something that I
Oh,
have to
Justin,
do.
you're such a good guy.
Anyway, I have another package to freaking make. So, my friend doesn't have a lot of money, and he sent me $20 because he wants some skulls.
Yeah.
I have a couple of ideas of what I want to give him.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna run it by you.
Okay, get my purse.
They found me. I'm running.
Yeah, it took, 2 years for that to go completely dead. It was a 3.4% after that long. Lose about 1% a day.
Hmm.
2 years.
I can't wait to track this thing to see that little dot move. I'm hungry. Yeah, we're getting pizza tonight, so it's been a pizza weekend for us.
Yeah, we thought about pizza, but we decided Taco Bell instead.
Dr. Kel?
It didn't
Yeah.
want to take my first credit card, but it took this one, so
So,
no idea why.
this is my friend. This is for my friend Bob. We'll give him this one right here.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And I figured I'm going to throw in an old brain just because,
There you go.
you know, it's been hanging around here for a while and I got to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Now, I still have to ship this to him and he ain't giving me more than $20. So I've got 2 items in the box already and I still have to ship it. And it's going to cost me like $7-8, somewhere around there. Now, should I throw in an extra one or 2? Because I was thinking I'd give him a little of this flavor. This is one of the pink ones. It looks red, but it's, trust me, it's pink.
Yeah.
Do you think it's right?
Well,
And then I figure I'll throw one of these ones in because they're not exactly they didn't exactly set right. You see?
Right.
yeah.
A
Kind of flexible.
little.
It all depends on how much weight it's going to be to ship and how much it's going to be. And depends on what you put in it.
Depending on how much it's going to be, I might just throw it in a freaking like a flat rate box anyway, just because. But
Then give him 2 instead of 1, 2. That'll make him smile and make his day.
I can't wait till the mailman comes tomorrow. I love unboxing stuff. Makes me happy inside.
I have a strong suspicion that he's going to try to send me a Captain Jerk mug. I don't have one of my own, but he does, and he loves it. He loves the Captain Jerk mug.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a skull on it. Why wouldn't he?
Well, you know, but if he wants to send one back to you, then for what you're sending him, then that'll make him feel better about himself too. I mean, there's no harm, no foul.
I have a feeling that if I just sent him this one, he would be fine with that. But realistically, I want to. He is a really good friend, and I don't know, I want to send him a couple more things.
Send them.
Send him a couple stickers too.
He's got enough stickers. He's got Captain Jerk stickers come out to Wazoo.
After tomorrow.
That's an odd place for him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And wouldn't that be a little sticky coming out if they are in the Wazoo?
No, it's not like Captain Jerk hasn't sent stickers to everybody.
I love mine.
Mike, did you get Captain Jerk stickers? No. Damn it, Mike. What the hell?
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to switch over to my phone and take you with me to go pick up pizza.
But all right. Hey, Justin, not to complain, but I think you meant to send me one of each, but you actually sent me two of these.
Oh, I did?
But no, that's good. I'm happy with it. I like the skull better anyway. I ain't in the house.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I like skulls.
Well, I have
Mike.
I have two different designs of stickers right now, Mike. I have this one here.
Yep.
Got that one.
And I have this in here.
Yeah, it's a skull.
No, it's a demon coming out of the bowels of hell, grabbing at you.
I play Diablo, but I like the skull better.
Okay. I'll send you skull.
How you gonna do that?
Give me your address, you freak.
Where are we gonna put that?
And Hangouts.
Private. Private.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just between you and him, or do it in private. Private message.
You'd send it to me in an email.
Yeah.
I'll put it in private chat. Write it down.
Okay.
I got my stickers on the back of my storage clipboards for my coloring.
Come on, Chloe. Chloe, come on.
And Mike, those stickers, Dustin always says, don't put them in the sun. They fade.
Outside for a second.
They're definitely indoor stickers.
Go potty.
Don't put anything out there.
Go potty. Go potty. Go potty, Chloe.
It will go on the side of my computer.
Chloe, go potty.
Yeah, it's funny. For a while, I didn't get any kind of package here, and then all of a sudden, it's like they released them all because I got Christie's package, I got Captain Jerk still, I got Gamers package, I got Kathy's package. It's like they all waited till they got a bunch and decide now we'll take them.
There it is.
Oh, Susan, I love that sunshine behind you.
Yeah, it's a nice blue sky.
That's what it looks like here today. Beautiful. After 7 days of rain, it ought to. Yeah, those are good, but they're proud of them.
I'm praying that I'm able to eat tonight without my stomach messing up. I'm starving.
Oh,
I
jeez,
need to
it's like an
eat.
oven in here. Oi.
Hey, buy some
Haven't
cookies.
rolled the windows down all day.
You hear me? Need to get you a metal tray. Need to get you a metal tray and get you some cookies and put them out there and sit them on that.
No shit.
That probably would work.
No, they will. It'll take a little while, but it'll work. But this thing, when you get in the truck, it'll smell like chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah. You can cook your own dinner on the motor.
So I've done that with frozen burritos.
When I get back from getting pizza, we'll have to raid Nora, okay?
All right.
All right.
There you go, Donna, your favorite position.
Donna cam.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's 1,000,000 degrees in here.
I remember when Tony first made that video, she gave me a look. I was like, I didn't say nothing to him. That was all from you. I didn't tell him to do that position. He figured that out from your mouth.
I made sure I gerbed it up with lots of COVID-19 for you.
Okay.
All right, you gave it an extra.
Yep,
What?
sure did.
I'm probably immune by now. I'm probably the spreader. I'm patient zero.
Too bad you didn't know the mailman. You can tell. Hey, right before you deliver it to Mike's house, take a little bottle of water, squirts on it a little bit. Make sure it's a little extra damp.
Don't touch me there.
Yeah.
You know what my doctor told me? Don't worry about it. Just wash your hands.
Yeah.
Wash your damn hands out, Debbie says. Hi, Dave.
That came from my oncologist.
That's why I love my doctor. When I walked into her office last time, I had the mask on because, the door had the little sign on there. As soon as she walked in, she says, "Get that shit off your face." She said, "You got COVID?" I like, "No." She said, "Then get that shit off your face. You ain't doing nobody no good."
Well, they require it here.
Well, they do too
know.
here, but people overlook it because we got stores that signs up with that, and I can go in there and film you. A ton of people ain't wearing it,
Right.
and they don't enforce it.
Well, my doctor.
They have it up that way legally. They had to sign up. Yeah.
My doctor said to me, he goes, "I wish I could tell you to take it off, but the way things are right now."
But it's funny though, because I see people come in the store with it on, and they realize everybody else doesn't have one. They take it off, stick it in their pocket.
I would leave it on.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you never know. Some people enforce it, and some people don't.
Right. Well, it's just the hospital in our area.
Oh yeah, hospitals are a must. Yeah.
Yeah.
They won't even let you in the emergency room door without one on.
This is like the chemosabi. It's the chemosabi ward.
Yeah.
The chemo ward.
Yeah.
The urology and chemo's on the same area.
Oh no! The hospital here. As soon as you get out of the car, you better have it on your face.
What's that?
Jeez, man.
Okay, here.
You get the
on your
hospital
face. Until you enter
wearing a mask.
What are you saying, Anthony? I'm not hearing you.
No, I said I was talking about when you get to the hospital here, and before you walk in the door, you better have a mask on, or they will stop you dead in your tracks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely.
First of all,
as soon as I get there, I put it on.
yeah. First of all, they'll ask you why you're there. If it's not legitimate enough, they tell you to go away.
Yep.
Yeah. Same here. It's like, do you have an appointment? And then they put the sticker right here,
Yeah.
It says visitor, but that's all they had left. They had a whole bunch of visitor stickers.
Well, know what they do. If it's not an emergency, you just feeling bad or whatever, and you want to get checked, you have to go to urgent care on the other side of town.
BRB.
They have to have Mike help Mike get back up.
Uh-oh. What do you do? Knock himself down?
Sorry.
There you go.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a nice.
Just
looking- my doctor, she happens to be one of those doctors. She don't believe in locking up the healthy.
because she realizes that it weakens the immune system.
Yeah. Being fresh off chemo, I just make sure,
Well, yeah, you're in a different situation because you've been chemo and your age.
Yeah. Well,
Now, your age plays a big part in it.
my blood count, even I stopped chemo in April. Right now, my blood count's back to normal already. It was right away. The last time it was there, it's normal. I'm pretty resilient for some reason. But, one
All
day
right, Nick,
I wore these.
Can I get
Hey, Nick.
garlic? Yeah. I know what I'm
Hey, Susan. Don't forget to get some extra batteries for the dildos.
Yeah.
That's on aisle 3, right next to the condoms.
Yeah.
Yeah. You nicked the bloody batteries out the remote for your friggin' dildos again, woman.
Want to hear something funny? One of my online friends, I've lost track of where they're now, but, remember back when the computers had plugins in the back? They had you could plug a monitor in or something in the back of the computer. Well, he plugged her to the Hitachi dildo machine into the back of her computer and exploded the whole thing.
Susan's hauling ass at a Little Caesars just so that they don't have to listen to this conversation.
Yeah.
She's like, someone says, "Did you hear that?" I don't hear shit. I didn't hear nothing. You're hearing shit.
I hear nothing. I see nothing.
Oh God! I was watching that this morning. I see nothing. I know nothing, and I was never.
Hey, Susan, did you hear all that?
What's that?
Excuse
Did
me.
you hear all that in the shop?
I'm not catching what you're saying outside.
He
So
said, "Did you hear what he was saying when you was in the shop?"
no, I didn't.
He was telling you to get.
I think the lady did. I think she could understand it because she looked rather annoyed. But
he was hollering at you to make sure you get some batteries for the remote because you keep taking them out and putting them in your dildo.
oh, Jesus. Okay, back on the phone again.
Look, baby, you're so famous now. You got a camera position. That's the Donna cam.
Yeah.
Donna's YouTube famous.
Yeah. See, now we got a Nancy cam, and now we got a Donna cam. Now we got to work on our dreams. Oh, come on, we got to work on our dreams cam. Come on.
Look, it's Yoda.
Yeah, the name you gave me last night in your chat, Anthony.
Cream on me.
I'm like 3 blocks from home, and I can't get where I want to go because of traffic. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, there we
Hey,
go.
you do like a crow does.
You'll have to get your vibrator out your bag to keep you company there.
Yahoo!
Yippee-ki-yay! Look at that.
There it is. What can I just missed my fucking turn? Damn.
She must have threw it out the window.
No, Facebook's like, cuss me out, motherfucker. Poop.
She'll be back.
Hey, Anthony.
Uh huh.
I only come up because I knew that Susan was in the shop and she didn't press mute.
Yeah. I figured.
Nick missed the incessant beeping.
Hello, Lisa.
Our pizza's in the car, Seth.
Yeah. Pizza's in the car.
Well,
Hey.
I've got to go to the hospital tomorrow.
I'm back for as long as my phone is alive. It's on like 15%. And I just missed my turn because I was fucking with my phone.
Hey.
That's
All right, let's
because
see if I
women
can-
shouldn't be driving.
That's why you don't text and drive.
Oh shit! There's a spider. Ah.
Yeah.
I hate when spiders come right down here and I can see them against the light on my screen.
Oh no, the ones I like, they come down and get about 2 inches from your eyeball and they're just wiggling around.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me because I have no depth perception. It could have been
Oh,
here or here, you know.
That's
Hey,
usually when I go.
Yeah.
Can you just imagine
No.
you going like that to the spider? Just imagine what the spider feels like looking at your ugly mug.
Yeah. Hey, if I would have been closer, I went like this. Imagine what he would have felt like then. Been a pancake.
Now, he'll just go back home all limping and say, Fred, what happened? There was 2 of them.
It's almost like that scene in The Fifth Element. It was an ambush.
Yeah, it was an ambush.
There was just one.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
All right, lay that phone on. You're going to miss your turn again.
Already. Nowhere in hell.
I see you. What is it?
At least I'm being a good wife, and I got pizza for hubby for when he comes home.
You said you had a piece for the hubby when he comes home.
Pizza for hubby. Smart ass.
Well, he might like a piece and a pizza.
No, remember he says he's old.
Whatever.
That's what he
I
says.
used to be frisky.
I'm so old.
Whatever. I can be 90 and eat a piece of pizza and get a blowjob at the same time. Be just fine with me.
His friend dies like this, and he's in his late 50s. I'm 62, and I told him, I go, your friend doesn't have a chance to see 62, so you better be grateful for what you got.
Yep.
Every day that I'm fighting this, I'm great, cool, let's rock. You know?
That's like my friend. He's 45 and he always complains he's too old to have sex. I said, brother, you're full of shit. I'm 50 and I'm still going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, my dad always told me one thing. Use it while you got it because you ain't going to keep it forever.
My mom embarrassed me one time. I told her about what was going on. She goes, well, you can always prime the pump. I'm like,
Yeah.
This old lady is telling me how to get my husband on.
Yeah.
You got to prime the pump.
Well, she got to realize she's old. She's been there. She's done it. She knows what she's talking about.
What's funny, between June and August, my mom is my mom's 2 months older than my dad.
Yeah.
So we always tell her that she robbed the cradle for 2 months. We tease her so bad for those 2 months.
Oh, that's how she is. She's just a few months older than me. I tell her all the time, you robbed the cradle.
I told, and when my mom turned this age, I go, well, how's it feel being married to an older woman? My dad goes, it's a job, but somebody's got to do it.
Talking. I was getting confused. I couldn't tell who was talking.
Yeah, that pretty girl, Daddy. I heard that pretty girl. Come visit. You want to come visit? I'm a. Oh, easy.
Oh, look at him.
Oh,
Baby girl.
Brad.
He's a good old fella.
Right.
Look at that dog.
You, Brad.
Said
You,
Marley.
Brad. Yeah. Marlene! Yeah, I know.
My pizza texted me.
I don't need a bath. Nope. All right. That's enough. I don't need a bath.
Wow, hell. She ain't
Go
gonna
You
get
got
dressed.
You need to go outside? You need to go outside? How bad you need to go? How bad you need to go? Well, tell me. You need to go?
Because you see, our pizza is like really close to us.
Nick, are you still around? Did you see my
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did you see my message on Messenger about the price
Yeah, I've
of
seen
my
them.
masks?
Yeah, seen them.
So if you decide you want to buy a mask, they're actually cheaper than they are in the States.
Yeah, but I've got a box. I got hold of a big box of 1,000 of them disposable ones.
All right, Susan, I gotta go. Thanks for
All right.
having me up.
Thanks for being here. Take it easy.
Anthony,
All right,
Donna,
Captain J.
Dreams, Nick, Mike, I gotta
Later,
go.
man. Later.
Hey, Susan, I got his hair done. How's that?
Oh, right on. That looks nice.
The tree bark looks real.
This bugger's hot.
I try. You know how that's stuck? I'm going to be getting mine like any minute now.
Yeah.
Get a cup, some plates outside.
Hey, good job. Domino's is hiring. I hate Domino's. I'd rather have Little Caesars than Domino's. Ever since chemo, I used to hate Pizza Hut, and I like Pizza Hut now. Amazing.
I used to like Pizza Hut, but our Pizza Hut here, the management let it go.
Yeah. Remember when they had the actual Italian style ones?
Yeah.
You can still get them, but you got to tell them what you want.
Our pizza is so greasy here that it's just really gross.
Right. Well, that and every time I go in there, because they have the lunch, the lunch buffet. You go in there, pay a certain price, and you eat. But the pizzas, because people stopped going, the pizza would sit there, and when time you went in there to eat, it was like chewing on Melba toast.
Yep. Bye, Nick.
We always tried to time it so it was fresh.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing.
They keep putting them out there so fast,
But the thing is, though, if you call Pizza Hut corporate, they tell you they're supposed to only keep those out there on that table so long, whether they get eat or not. They're supposed to throw them off and put them fresh.
Yeah, I know. Ours does that still.
Yeah.
Because little do they know, well, one of the wife's friends used to work at the bank with the manager there's wife, who is now the regional manager for Pizza Hut.
Yeah. So, well, the funny thing is, we had Pizza Hut, we had Little Caesars, we had Domino's, we had CC's Pizza. All of them are gone, but Domino's and Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's on its last leg. Domino's run the rest of them out of town.
Yeah. Well, Pizza Hut's running them out of town here, except for the real Italian ones like Jim's and Lisa's and Winnie Maria's. You can't beat them bitches. You're not gonna run them out.
Yeah, we got a place like that here too. It's called Fox Pizza. You can go in there and get artesian style pizza.
Yeah. Well, these, you know, these ones are.
But I'm talking about as
Pray
far as
that I
like,
don't get sick from dinner tonight. I'm worried.
They're actually
That's dinner,
Sicilian.
Jerry.
They're
It's
real Sicilian.
contactless.
yeah.
But now Lisa and her is named after his wife, so I don't know his name. But he knew Mom and Larry pretty well because they would buy pizza there every week. And then I told him they died, and he's like, "Oh, we got our pizza for you that night." Instead, but he sold to his friends, and he's still there, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not the same as it used to be. So we just get from gyms now. Well, that's the farthest one away from us anyway.
What's that other big pizza place we have here? So, oh, Gaddy's. Gaddy's Pizza.
Well,
Back in the day,
this
sorry,
stuffed whatever stuffed
crust?
breadsticks, those are freaking good.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I got one mountain for.
stuffed breadstick. Yeah,
Yeah.
Stuffed my breadstick. I like mozzarella.
I got a cheerleader. I need that because it has the crazy bread in it. I got two. One for you, one for me.
But yeah.
I'm smelling pizza like crazy through this.
Oh yeah. Pizza Hut and everybody's super busy.
I think it's funny that Susan and I got little Caesars at the same time.
McDonald's too. And Culver,
Did they give it?
here she comes. I'll see if she brings the picture.
I need to call our driver. We didn't leave our drinks.
Oh, whoops.
Forgot to leave your drinks.
Gee, the pizza joint I used to like, they don't exist no more, was Godfather's Pizza. They closed them down quick.
Yeah.
Of course, it didn't help when the owner of the company was dealing in drugs.
Oh no. That's still good.
There we
Here
go.
she comes. You bringing the picture? Okay. Don't go anywhere. She's bringing the picture. I gotta show you this. Yeah, no wonder it's hot down here.
Ooh, these look good.
Oh, wow.
That was a handsome devil, wasn't I?
Oh,
You
yeah.
Mike.
still are, Mike. You still are.
Mike, what happened?
Come on.
Hello. Right on.
Yeah. Nice dress,
No.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Mike, you need to hold that next to your head. That way I can say, kids, this is you. This is you on over
Yeah.
here.
This
This is you
is,
on over
get mine out next and give
Yeah.
to
They like
Get the
you.
picture.
Yeah.
Always
You
like
guys
to
said
be
hi,
one.
didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah. Always like those people in the 30s. They go, I'm getting old. And I look at them like,
Here,
shut
sir.
up.
People always ask her where she got her permanent at. That's her natural curls.
Yep. I think say I look natural to me. Yeah. I got
People-
aunt that's got hair
Yeah.
like that.
You drive up, you know, and people go, "Where'd you get your hair done?" Because I didn't get a permanent. This is my real hair. You know,
Mm-hmm. Natural. Yeah.
You should have seen her when she was a kid. She had the
Yeah,
pretty
we
like
pushed it.
Goldilocks, you know.
That's like my friend Jack Richard. If you didn't know him, you'd swear he's a black man. He can get the fro and everything. But he's Creole.
Oh.
He's
Well,
French and Indian.
That's part black, right? Part black and Indian? Is
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Yeah. French, black, and Indian. Yeah.
Yep.
My one redheaded friend in southern Indiana, her hair, if she doesn't put stuff on it, will actually do the fro thing.
Oh, yeah. His will puff out and he looks like a cotton tip.
She has red hair, you know.
Yeah.
And she's pretty white, you know.
But because he's mixed with the Indian, it's not that real tight curl. You know what I'm talking about? It's that relaxed, soft. Yeah.
I had a perm in high school, and they did it too tight, the perm too tight, and they did a spiral perm. And I literally had a fro for about a month before it relaxed.
Wow.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Especially on humid days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
And a pickle in the other.
Are you getting your drinks?
Ah, jeez.
What are they just giving you the bread? Give us a pizza, the crazy breads, and the stuff one. The stuff one.
That sucks. Sometimes I forget my drink too. That's why I never want to drink anymore.
Crazy bud.
I remember one time.
No, that's the
crazy
bottle. One crazy bread.
I drank the whole damn thing. It's back when before I was sick.
I'll pick this one. Hang on. I only got 18 milk done in here. So.
That sounds good, Lisa. I love macaroni salad.
Yeah, I made some myself. I got hungry for some.
Yeah.
And then I even took some aside and I put some chicken breast, shredded chicken breast in it.
Bon appetit, son.
I don't know if you ever done that. It's pretty good. You take that macaroni salad, you take shredded chicken breast and put in it with that Italian dressing.
Have you ever done barbecue, but with you
the shell macaroni.
Y'all can keep your macaroni salad.
And then,
I'll make
on that one.
albacore tuna. That's the best. And then
Susan, these are
when I make mine, I don't use the regular noodles. I use the noodles made out of spinach and carrots.
I use the shells. Spinach work.
You know, the little spirals.
Yeah, spirals.
The rotini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little rotinis.
I take that with some Italian dressing.
So
black and green olives, tomatoes if I have it.
Yeah.
And then I took some, put in a butter bowl, and then I mixed in a can of chicken breast, shredded. It was pretty good. I like my salad with that, my noodle salad. I like with that kind of creamy white sauce,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
With that Italian kick to it. Which is the white stuff is cream cheese, by the way, if you don't know what that is.
Oh, okay.
You take cream cheese and Italian dressing and mix it up to its liquidy, and
I've like some old ladies that I know make it's basically mayonnaise and like vinegar.
Oh, no.
What the fuck is that shit? That's not even food.
No. Mine is strictly just a little bit of cream cheese, and I take Italian dress and I blend it together, to make it like a white smooth sauce, and then pour it out.
Now that would be good, but
yeah, that mayonnaise or Miracle Whip shit, no, that's That's noodles and
Oh.
mayonnaise. Okay, that's all
Yeah.
that is.
I
Disgusting.
grew up with Miracle Whip, but when I got to Florida, they says you got to try this Duke's mayonnaise. I love that shit, man. It's good stuff. Duke's
Yeah.
mayonnaise, better
Yeah.
than mayonnaise I've ever had. And they have it at Festival here. Yes.
I can't stand mayonnaise no matter what brand it is. I hate mayonnaise. I think it's disgusting.
I grew up with Miracle Whip. So that's what we usually have.
Yeah. No, my noodles, I usually use Italian dressing.
I mean,
Because that gives you a little twang to it, that your oil and all your, seasonings, like your peppers and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
and then I add green olives, black olives, and cherry tomatoes if I have them.
We had a brand new jar of Miracle Whip in the fridge, and Wendy's son's girlfriend threw it away because it smelled funny.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I know.
Oh,
they
no,
had
my
no business
favorite.
going through our food to begin with.
Right?
No, my favorite is they take barely a 2 or 3 day old jar of mayonnaise or Miracle Whip that's been opened, and they open it up, look in there, and throw it away because someone was stupid enough to put the fucking knife in there full of breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
And they think, oh, it's bad, and they throw the whole jar away. And I'm like, all you had to do was get a spoon and dig that top layer off and throw it away if you didn't want the crumbs in it. Nothing wrong with it.
That shit, you can leave it in the sun and it's not going to go bad.
Yeah.
So pasteurized, it's not going to go bad.
Well, it'll go bad, but not real quick.
Right.
Right.
It's not like real mayonnaise with with real eggs and whatnot,
Oh, I love making real mayonnaise in front of people because they'll be like, well, I got to go to the store. Why? I ain't got no mayonnaise. I said, you got some oil? Yeah. You got eggs? Yeah. You got freaking mayonnaise. And I get it out, put it in the deal, whip it, and they're like, holy shit. And my niece was like, I've been eating raw eggs. I said, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep. You've been eating
Not
raw eggs.
jar really, but that's what they start with.
You're eating egg whites, raw egg whites, because it's this old egg whites.
Processed,
Yep.
After in the process,
She's like, well, I thought they said not to eat raw eggs. I said, no, they were telling you not to open an unprocessed egg that hadn't been eaten and eat it.
Yeah.
Or pasteurized, whatever the hell they want to call it.
Right.
Susan, what'd you think of the stuffed right?
Oh my god. It was the perfect amount of food, and they were really good. And any more than that, and I would have been way too full, but that was good.
Did you get pizza too? Did you get pizza too?
Oh, I generally don't get pizza from Little Caesars. I get like really weird pizzas that they don't make at Little Caesars.
Oh.
Right.
Like
what I've never had is an anchovy pizza.
Oh no, gross. Ew.
No.
Hey, leave my anchovies
I have anchovies out of a can before, and them little son of bitches are pokey.
It's sneaking over to me while I'm trying to eat pizza. It's not making me happy. They're sneaking really slowly to me.
They're sneaking up on you? Or stalking you. They wanted to grab it from you.
Yeah, they lucky I ain't their owner, because mine used to try to do that when they get halfway up the bed. I'd take the whole comforter and go. After about 2 or 3 times of doing a backflip and landing on their paws, they got the message to stay off the bed.
I don't know why Barb's cats hated me for some reason. I was nice to them. I treated, until I started cleaning their cat boxes for them. Then they liked me. They used to stare at me from the doorway and then dart across the room.
Well, I tell people, you don't pick cats. The cat picks you.
Yeah. Yep. But then this other, forgot her name, but anyway, she had real dark black hair, and she was local here, kind of, but she had this black cat, and that cat hated men. You know what? Within 5 minutes, that kid jumped right on my lap.
Yeah.
I think it wanted to be rescued because her mother was a heroin addict. I had to dump her quicker than the back of the rocks. I caught her while she's doing crack. She was a former heroin addict. I caught her doing crack in the
Missy,
kitchen.
I love you, but no. Okay, that's
No,
fine.
no,
There.
I can't deal with it.
Do that.
It's okay if you smoke pot. Just don't be doing the crack, okay?
Yeah.
No one wanted to borrow my truck, eh? Yeah.
Well, my first one.
You
Well, I
son
told
of a
my
bitch.
first one when I left her, I said the weed I could put up with. But
Yeah.
when you started doing that fucking crack and all that, I'm like, nope, you on your own.
Yeah. Well, I met her at the halfway house.
You try it, you'll like it. And I'm like, yeah, I imagine I would, but I said, that's the
Yeah.
point.
Well, her oldest son and her both smoked crack, but she had a semi-retarded son who was getting SSI. She got him hooked on it too. The fuck would you do that for? And so desperate she was for money. She considered having her older son, the one that wasn't retarded, pimp her out at the truck stop.
That's why I left mine when I was a kid. That's why I left mine ahead of time. Because you know how many guys I've seen try to stay with a woman doing that shit? And even give them the money to buy the stuff, but they were so desperate not to spend the money on their habit, they were sleeping with the dealers and shit to get their fix.
Yeah.
You know, and
You
I
don't
hate
know what
to,
you're bringing home then.
Exactly.
Hey, Seth, why don't you make that tea? And then make it strong and then turn it into iced tea.
I guess I'm gonna jump. I'm sweating to death down here.
All right.
Some breeze is growing on me.
Alrighty.
All right. Later.
Good to have
Well, thanks
you
for hanging
guys.
out with us.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I hope I sleep tonight, damn it.
Oh, come on. We're not going to do this right now.
Oh, come on, Mama.
No, I mean.
I had to call my doctor tomorrow. I had a headache for a week and a half, and
Wow.
I think it's related to whatever is pinched in my neck.
Yeah.
So it's time for them to get that MRI and figure it out. So
Yeah.
get your ice box tomorrow. What ice box?
Oh yeah, our ice box we have now is slowly. Put it this way, I put a Band-Aid on it about every other day.
Are you talking like a freezer?
Refrigerator.
The fridge. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
Can you come get this? I don't overeat and get sick.
Yeah, we hit it lucky. Ours is like dying. Half the time we won't even make ice because it doesn't get cold enough to make ice.
Oh, damn.
It won't even. Sometimes it won't even get cold enough to keep milk from going bad before it's due date.
That I had to make me make it really strong, but then turn it into iced tea for you and me.
But we lucked out because her sister's getting her sister's daughter just bought a big brand new one, and the big one she's got, which is a lot bigger than mine, and they're giving it to her. And the one she's got's not that old, and she's giving that to us.
Nice.
Yeah. Kind of like a swap down, you know. Yeah. And hers is actually one of them big double doors with the ice and water in the door. So
Nice.
she said the ice and water deal works. She just never had a water line put to it the whole time she's had it.
You might make sure that you flush it before you hook
Oh,
it.
I will. Yeah, that's what.
You don't want any surprises in your water line.
Right.
Well, not only that, there's a holding tank inside that gets the water cold for the drinking part. And it's probably been sitting in there for God knows how long. So I'll probably just pull the whole thing out before I even hook it up and just clean it myself.
Yeah. Yep.
That way I don't have to keep sitting there and running water, you know.
Right.
And a lot of people totally neglect the fact that there's filters in your your fridge and all that shit. And some people, my dad in 12 years has never once changed the filter for his fridge.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So
even if it doesn't have one, I got one. Well, it's sitting out there, but I'm not using it now because this one has one. But I have a deal that you can tie into the water line before it goes into the refrigerator, and it's got one of them little, the little filters.
Yep.
That way, your drinking water, your ice, and everything's clean before it even hits the fridge.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have to check what it takes for the left-hand refrigerator because that's the one that was with the house, and I have no idea what it takes for a filter, and we're going on the 3rd month without changing the filter, so I have no idea what it needs.
Yeah.
I don't even know what brand that fridge is. That's funny.
Just look. Hey, open the door, and somewhere on the wall should be a model number. Just look it up.
Yeah. I know it doesn't take much to look it up, so.
In fact, they'll even show you where it's at and how to get it out,
Yep.
Hey, I ate and I'm decided, okay, I'm not going to overeat it this time.
That's good.
I'm so lucky to have you as my son. You know that? Did you put ice in it?
Yes, I did.
He made me my own special iced tea, y'all.
Right on.
Yeah, I went to the store yesterday, Susan, and they finally got cans of Lysol disinfectant.
Yeah.
And I like to have a heart attack because it's what I told the lady. I said it's a shame y'all ain't that shit ain't been around here so long. I mean, we've had plenty of like other stuff and bleach and stuff like that, but far the name Lysol, it was like non-existent. All of a sudden, now the shelves are full, and you go in the store, you're like, it's like one of them, when the doors open and the church music goes. Oh!
Yep. Sam's Club had 2 big, huge flats. It was stacked like 6 or 8 high, and you know how big their things are, and they just stacked it out in the middle and let people have at it. So.
Yeah. Well, no, our Walmart's actually gotten smart now on that. On the cans, it was limit 4 per person.
Yeah.
And then on the trigger deal is 3 per person.
Well, it was limit 2 per person. So everybody that wanted one could get one, but they just out in the middle of the aisle.
Yeah, but I'm saying, sometimes you have those people to bring 6, 7 people with them in one vehicle. Yep. And they'll each get in line and grab the limit.
That's the nice thing about Sam's Club is unless everybody that you're bringing has a membership, they can't do that.
Right, exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say. That's what I like about Sam's and all that. Because, because there was a woman that tried to do it with her 2 sisters. And when they got up there, they're like, well, ma'am, I can't check you out if you don't have a membership card. And her sister's like, well, they can use mine. She said, ma'am, we can't do that. That's yours.
Exactly.
She said, now, I'll be more than glad to check them out if they go over there and sign a deal. I can check them out today, even though they just fill out, as long as I know they filled it out and paid their dues.
Yep.
Yeah. And then they were like, of course, they got the attitude. Man, I don't want it.
Yep.
Of course, then the second thing come out, and that pissed off everybody in the store. You just doing it because I'm black.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, really? Go home. I'm so sick of hearing that shit.
Yep.
We'll start walking up. Hey, remember, I'm white. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's I get very tired of the race card being like the last card played as the okay, you're not giving in to my demands, so now I'm going to play the race card.
Yeah, I'm gonna trump you.
Why do you even have to play the race card? Why should that even be an issue? People need to grow the fuck up and realize that race doesn't mean anything.
Well, that's because, like you said, it's not going their way, so they figure to intimidate you and make you feel bad. And I look at them and I said, "Baby, I'm an Irish American. You can go fuck yourself."
Yeah.
my people were slaves.
I'm half Irish American, and you want to talk to me about being a slave? My family, white fucking people, were slaves for 200 years, so they can kiss my ass. I have slaves in my fucking family.
Well, when our ancestors first come to America, they were slaves.
Yes.
Because I remind them down here in Louisiana, where all these plantations were, they were sold right next to y'all's ass. That most of the white Irish women were bought more than anything because they could be brought into the home and fucked on a daily basis without mixing the breed.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, it's like with me, my HS was normally at the beginning thought an African American woman's disease.
Wow. And
I told my dad this, and he goes, "Yeah, don't know who Grandma's been doing behind the hay pile."
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for my gene pool.
Hey, I'm like Susan. I'm so tired of race card, because I grew up in the 80s. And I'm going to tell y'all a little secret. In the 80s, it didn't matter if you was white, black, brown, Asian, yellow, polka dot. We were all getting along and we were all fucking.
Yep.
Back in the 80s, I probably fucked more black chicks than I ever had white chicks put together. Yeah. But, I get so sick and tired of hearing that because I don't give a shit who you are. If you're an ass, you're an ass. Period.
Well, it just, the race card doesn't make sense. If they want to talk about slavery and shit, my family were slaves for 200 years when they came to the New World. Just as long, the same amount of time as the Africans were slaves. They were slaves into the 1850s. So people that are playing the race card and claiming that they were slaves, that's fine. My family were slaves too, but we don't get any reparations. Nobody in my family is bitching because they were slaves. They were just glad to be freed.
That's why you don't even hear the Indians complain.
Yeah.
You guys are going to think that I am such a bitch when I say this, but Tom told me that he paid for sex in Panama. This chick got him home and took off her wig, and this horrified little American boy looked up at her, and she had a strong, glistening, bald, black head. So every now and then, I still find a picture of a bald black woman, and I go, "See yours?"
Fuck.
That's so mean. I go, "Hey, it's your kid."
Yeah.
I'm so mean. I got this mean streak a mile wide in me sometimes. I swear.
Yeah. I don't know.
He didn't even know she was wearing a wig, let alone that she's that black. And I go, "Well, did you do it?" And he goes, "Yeah, I paid for it." And I go, "Good, at least you got your money's worth."
That's like when that girl said all that shit to me in the store that day. The manager goes, "You don't even seem upset." I said, "I'd have to give a fuck to be upset."
Like, sorry, but my fucks went out the window a long time ago.
I ain't got no fucks left to give anymore.
Oh, you seen what happened to them little protesters in Texas, huh? They were all trying to block this road, and here come the cops on horseback. They lined the horses up and plowed right through them.
Nice.
Yeah. And you hear this girl, "Hey, what are you doing?" And he's like, "Get the fuck out of the road." Yeah. And then there's another woman, there's an old black woman on the corner going, "Yeah, you don't come fuck with us in Texas." She's like, "You take that Antifa shit back to California, you bunch of fucking soy boys." Yeah. And then I was watching that news deal where that Democrat senator that's black that's actually supporting Trump. The black guy, I can't remember his name. He was asking him, and he said, "Why the fuck did you ask me that?" And he's like, "Why ask everybody that?" He says, "No, you don't." He said, "The only reason you're asking me because I'm a black American, African American that supports the president." And he said, "And what he's doing is good." He said, "You just can't handle me because I'm against your narrative."
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he cut the interview off because he knew he was losing battle because that black guy wouldn't back it down. Yeah.
Yep.
He said, he told that newscaster, if you believe that with your whole heart, he said, you're an idiot. He says, do I like Trump? No. Is he doing a good job as a president? Yes. You know, he said, I don't particularly care for the man, but he is doing his job. Yeah. So, yeah. I was like, holy shit. Finally, somebody opened their mouth. Well, they're slowly eating their own already anyway, if you notice lately. You know?
Yep. Well, you know, half of it is, I believe half of it is because Joe Biden is not going to win. He's a stumbling, brainless. He's got dementia or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You ever watched his last couple of deals that he even tried to do? They even had it script out for him. He couldn't even stay on script.
Yeah.
That's why they kept cutting the interviews because his handlers were going, kill the cameras.
Yeah.
Because they don't want the public to realize that son of a bitch is gone.
Yeah.
Because you know, that's why they're trying to get, you know, as far as vice president, that's why they're trying to pick between those certain women because they know shortly after, if he just happens to win, he's not going to be there long. And she's going to be stepping up. So whoever's vice president is basically going to be the president.
Yep.
Because they're going to, and because even if not, once they get in there, they're going to turn everything against him because he's an old white guy. And they're going to say he's incompetent, impeach his ass. And then whoever's in the second.
They won't impeach him because he hasn't done anything wrong. But
yeah, but they'll prove he is.
Yeah, but it's not an impeachment process. It's essentially that he's not competent and therefore cannot be president anymore because of his health. And so, you know, but it's not an impeachment. But it is a lengthy medical process to get that to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, because they'll do those incompetent tests on them, and if you don't pass it.
I mean, like Reagan, you know, gave up the presidency for was it like 73 days or something like that, because he got shot, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Pretty much, if he wins, whoever his running mate is, that's your president.
Yep.
So you better be careful who he picks.
Yep.
Yeah. Or I should say they, because he ain't picking shit. Man can't even finish a full fucking paragraph.
Yeah.
That last interview, man, they should have never done that one. That made him look such a bumbling idiot.
Well,
I'm serious. He had to look at his face. He didn't even know where he was at or who he was. That's the look he had in his face.
Oh yeah, he did it like an ad for YouTube. You know, for the when people advertise on YouTube, and he couldn't say two sentences.
Yeah.
It just he kept stumbling over everything, and it was like, wow.
That's why I think they're hiding him as bad as they are because he's a mumbling fool right now.
It's going to come out when he has to do,
yeah, but they're trying to tell him not to do the face to face.
If he doesn't, he's never going to even come close to winning.
Right, I know. And that's why all this crazy shit's going on because they know they're losing battle and they're trying to throw everything out there. And the sad thing is the shit they're throwing out there to make him look bad makes him look better.
Yeah. Hey, Why don't we raid Nora? I was going to do that, and I forgot.
All right.
Why don't we raid Nora? And we're basically at 4 hours, so I think I'm going to shut down. My headache is getting worse, so
Okay.
let's
All
just
right.
go ahead and shut her down, do the raid, and
All
shut her down. So
All right.
if somebody wants to pop that into chat.
Yeah, I'll trying to get to there now. There it is.
And I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out with us and all that. So
Got it.
all right, and I hope y'all have a good evening. Let me type into chat real quick.
Right.
Whoops, if I can type, we'd be doing good. Oh, if I can type, we'd be doing good. What the hell?
All right. I'm there, ready when y'all are.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
Mama,
here too.
So Mama, redneck, great.
All right, hold on. I'm heading over there.
I'm ready.
There it is.
Hold on. I'm almost there, guys. Hold on.
I'll say this is easy.
And of course, I have to type it all back in. It won't let me just copy it.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically, all it is taking the white foam core. You get this stuff for $1 at
All right, guys.
Dollar Tree or Dollar
Go.
General. And it's the cheap
Hit the like
foam.
button.
All right. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Bye.
All right. See you later. Thank you, guys.